Welcome back to KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures. Well, I'll be with you in 2 seconds. Oh. Pardon me, s'il vous plaît. Pardon me, s'il vous plaît. Hope everyone's well. Thank you for joining. If you've actually joined, I can't see if anyone's joined yet. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, bloody hot. Martin, welcome in. Kojak. How's everything looking? Oh, bloody hell, it's hot. How are we looking? Oh, we're looking a bit wonky donkey, is how we're looking. Oh, it's already loose in knobhead. There we go, chaps, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Yeah, man. Let's rock this. Jamie Murray, I am sweaty Betty, honestly. Come on, people. Here we go. Oh, I'm on one this morning. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it. God damn, I'm hot. Whew. Right. Let's go, people. Let's rock and roll. Here we go. Hold tight. Here we go. Oh, get off around that handle. That does not help whatsoever. So I hope everyone's having a good one. It's been a very hot weekend in England again, and this week coming is going to be savage. So if you're in England, stay hydrated, people. Stay hydrated. Apparently there's some windbag on at silly o'clock tonight, so work could be quite empty tomorrow because of the old windbag. I'll be with you in 2 ticks. I'm just setting up. So we've done no prep. We've got the bait prepped, actually, but we've done no setting up like I normally do. I thought I'd do it whilst it's live, get the live rolling, and start fishing. I'm pulling off a load of lines, so let's get a bit of that out now. Just cutting off that bit of line there. A couple of meters. All right. So we have a sliding boom and a 25 grand cage. That's the size I like. Was it 20, 30? Wowzers. Okay. And then we have our little stop bead, which goes up to line underneath the feeder. Like so. Then we have our quick clip. Should tie them with a 5-turn grinner knot. So you go through the eye, make a loop, pinch the loop, and go through it 5 times. Yeah, sorry guys. The microphone is really dicking around with the lives at the moment. I don't know what's going on. So what I was just saying is, I don't know if you heard any of it. I just put betaine green and a halibut and krill pellet on. Pain in the freaking arse, this live stuff at the moment. I'm telling you, I've had enough of it. Really have. Could you hear me though? That just ruins the live straight away, that does, because people come in and then they go and they don't come back. So cheers YouTube, you tosser. Anyway. YouTube, you really need to sort it out, mate, because it's really starting to bug quite a few YouTubers now. If you're listening, it's getting painful, man. It's very difficult to do a decent live these days. Never mind. Right, we're going towards that big ass tree that you can just see on your right hand side. That was to the right of it, that was no good. Didn't compensate for a little bit of wind that's there. Yeah, YouTube's becoming a bit of a nightmare at the moment, guys, so I can only apologise if I swear at it a bit today. Come on, Paul, get your cast sorted, mate. Shorter cast, shorter lead. That's the one, right there. That's where it's going, bosh. Right there. Did you see that? Yeah, you can see that. You can see that tree. That's where it's going. Right there, guys. There's no pads there, there's nothing. So you do a usual 4 or 5 of them bad boys. Bosh, right there. Quite a long line. See if you get some fizzers. There's already fish at that sort of region. That's why I've already sat here and watched the water for a bit. So setting up. How long do we think it's going to take to catch fish today? That's the question, guys. How long do we think? Eric, John, Kojak, Jamie, Adrian, JBT, welcome just everyone. Bit short, that's right. Somewhere around that region. Silver's already topping on it. One more and then we'll start fishing. Yeah, feeling it ain't going to take more than about 10 minutes to catch fish today. A little bit to the right, that's all right. Nice little zone out there now. Michael Manning, welcome in. Oh, okay, Dean, that makes sense. It's obviously his filling can't deal with it, mate. That's understandable, isn't it? Right, okay. Let's do this. There's no way I'm beach fishing like with the weed like it is in my area at the moment. So we've come carp fishing. Oh mate, come on. Right, here we go. Ground bait from last time that was frozen. We've got fish milling around out on our free offerings, falling off. Bosh. People, there's a fish here now already. Water level's down quite a bit. There we go, guys, we're fishing. I don't think it's going to take us long. Is anyone else buffering? I can't deal with a live that keeps buffering. All good here. Paul, it's you, mate. The old China. It's you, Paul. We've got the extender big carp net with me today rather than the little one because I knew the water levels are down a bit. So we've got the extender net. Proper carp fishing net of us. Let's go, people. Eric Bird, how's it going? Picture looks good, doesn't it? Everything looks groovy, yeah? Happy days, guys. Let's go. Little fish whistle out. Nuts, boy. I tell you what, I'm going to drop you guys down a bit. And then sort out the squareness. It's better. You can see the rod better now. Happy days, people. There we go. That'll do. I'm leaving it now. All right, sorted. The only thing I will say is, can I get it over that way a little bit more? Just see it around that way. Without seeing shelter. Right, I'll shelter us when you get back to about there. A little bit more. Right, that's us sorted. Is that a fish? Doesn't want to come back. It's thick mud where we are, so it's probably plugged up. Happy days, peeps. Happy days. Let's try and chill now. It was all a bit hectic setting up. Don't know how my finger is. I put a plaster on it. It's going to be a nightmare, I know it is. Got spare plasters there. Happy days. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. The 42 people watching, thank you very much. The old police after you, are they? Happy days, we're fishing, guys. Different swim today. Closer to the road. How's the sound? So I put it on full sound deadening. Is it all right? Black screen again. Jesus Christ, man. Seriously. Well, there's no black screen here. That must have been... You must be behind in the live. There's no black screen. There's no black screen, man. You must have been behind. Can someone tell the person who said they got a black screen that they're behind in the chat, in the live? Please. Thank you, please. Bit to the left, but that'll be alright. Anyway, there to the tree. Hello, mate.
Alright, sorry. Deserved you.
Are you wanting a ticket, sir?
No. I don't check anymore, so.
Oh, you stopped being a bailiff?
Yeah, long time ago.
Fair enough. How you getting on? You alright? You alright?
Yeah, no, fine. Having a few?
I haven't yet, Dickie, I haven't yet. But is it back, the sound? And Dickie came to say hello. Nice fellow he is. Apparently they've had 15 between them on the right hand side of us. He's got another fish on now, so there's fish about. We'll get one very soon, I'm pretty sure. Oh, good. Yeah, I mute it because obviously I don't want you, I'm not allowed to disclose where I am. And if he starts talking about lake names, that discloses where I am. So someone else on the committee would disclose where I am. And I'm not allowed to. Should have said I was live, but I don't like telling everyone I go live. Excellent, thank you guys. And you say the sound's all right, yeah? Because I've got it on full sound deadening because we're quite close to the road. We've got action over our spot. That's going to go. Scooby, welcome in, brother. If I have the mat in front of that rod rest and hold the fish up, it's absolutely fine. I can see that. So that's good. I have it just in front of that rod rest there. Happy days. I'm surprised we haven't had a fish yet. There we go. Just as I said it. So today we've got a different net pole with us. We've got the little net like normal, which is on an extender net handle, and then the other net is an ESP extender net, carp net. So I've got it extended quite long, so it'll make it a hell of a lot easier than that short one we were using before. Dickie did trip over it though. So when I say extender, guys, it's you twist it and you can, oh god, it was right at the end, that wasn't good. You twist it and it locks. Makes you wherever you want it, look. I want it about, there's marking somewhere to tell you where you near the end. Or they've worn off. Somewhere there I want it. So I've got a nice long reach on them carp. Home Slice, welcome in. Just Jagger, welcome in. Jaguar, welcome in. Nice to meet you too, man. Thank you very much for joining. Thanks for subscribing, buddy. Appreciate you. If you can share it out, mate, and tell your mates. We're going to be live for a few hours. So, carp fishing. Could get carp, bream, tench, pike, as we've caught before by accident on here. Rudd. There's all sorts in there. We're going to give it a good go. That's for sure. It's very hot, so the phone might overheat. So, like, we're in the shade, but even in the shade, it's hot. John B, how you doing today, mate? Hope you're well. We're fishing just onto that ripple line, you know, just beyond that ripple line there. Nice zone to be fishing, for sure. Amazed we haven't had to take it before we'd have one by now. Come on, go. It's good to hear that these guys over the other side have had like 16 fish now, I think, between them. So that's pretty good. Let's fish up here. The guys at the front have only just got here, like they'd had a couple over the last 30 minutes, hour. So there is fish feeding everywhere. I've done this swim a few times over the years. I like this swim, never quivertipped it. It's quite clear either side. It's a bit of snag, but not too bad. So it's a nice swim for us, I imagine. A little bit high up, but there you go, go on. We've got the scales over there ready. Got the water bucket filled up behind the mat in the shade. I'm trying to be in the shade in here. Paul Van Wolfram, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in, bud. Let's go, Paul. Let's go. Oh, that's not good, home slice. That's not good. Losing all your weights, mate. What's that? Fresh water? Sea fishing. Alright, I'm going to pick the next couple of pellets. Ready? Lucky dip. So we got a Robin Red and a Mugger's Black and 6mm. And I'll go with an 8mm, obviously, Robin Red. Nice combo. Nice combo, I like it. It's going to be a potluck bait day. We're just going to spin this tray around every time we put it back. Grab some baits. A little rearrange in there so we don't know what's what. Grab randoms out of it. Gosh, that. I've got all sorts of me today, Paul. Here you go, we'll go through it, look. Let's make sure the drag's loose, not super loose. So we got red krill. I don't know if he's going to sharp those, will it? Yeah, they are, yeah. Red krill, 8mm, durable hook pellets. We've got Robin Red and betaine green. We've got krill and marine. We've got Robin Red. We've got F1 Sweet. We've got Mugger Z Red. We've got Mugger Z Black. We've got betaine green. We've got Mugger Z White. We've got halibut hook pellets. We've got hybrids, garlic and sweet corn. I think we got sauce. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it, bud. Mugger Z's are new, mate. Muggers are new. They're new, Paul. They do white, black, and red. Only came out a couple of weeks ago. They're just like the others, soft, hookable hook pellets. I put them on like a little push stop rig, little hair push stop. Muggers. Well, it's very difficult to do that behind me. Hugo, and I haven't today. I was going to bring John B, but I didn't. I bought a bottle of water and a bottle of seltzer. A bottle of fizzy. So we can do some walrus calls. You were still fishing confidently there. Both pellets still on the hair. But they were soggy. Don't delete anybody's message. Is that Lynette I see in the house? Hello, Lynette. How are we doing today on this lovely Sunday? Starting the beginning of another bit of warm weather. Another part of summer is on its way. Let's go, people. It's a mugger black and a robin red, did I say? I can't remember now. Nice. Obviously seeing a lot further away than I would if I wasn't live doing this. If I wasn't live, I'd be right on the water's edge, probably with an extended stick into the water and fishing really close, but because I'm live, I can't. Oh, is that a bite or is that just me tightening up? Lean over a little bit that way. Make sure that's not gripped. They can run if they need to. Happy days. Back on the lakes. Yeah, Paul, they're good, mate. On the last session, we had loads of fish at the beginning of the session on a combination of the 3 different coloured muggers. We've done really well, mate. I have to tell you. Come on, line bites, nice screamer, an absolute screamer. I had to dunk the old spigots in water before we put it together, because the heat's expanded everything a little bit. Might have to dunk it again to get it apart, I mean. Just the one section of it. Get a wet rag and wrap it around the bigger section near the spigot. Screamer, mate, come on. Let's start it with a 20. I haven't pulled back yet, so I pull back. God, it's really clayey ground we're fishing in there. Might go and smaller feeder. I'll go next one down. Yeah, Michael, yeah, new out. Kojak got them for me. Hadn't been out long when he got them. Come on, that's gonna go. Actually, a good thing of putting the mat there is it's in the shade for my brolly. Half it is, anyway. When you get a fish on, we'll put the mat right in front of that rod rest. I'll go behind it. I can see on the picture that'll give us. I'll put it there. Perfect. Shred ahead, how you doing, buddy? Thanks everyone for joining. 80 people in the house, wowzers. Come on, people. Thank you very much for joining us. Lovely Sunday. Beginning of the live was a bit of an awkward bugger again, to be honest, because the old microphone was dicking around, everything was dicking around. Bit of a nightmare. We always give it a couple of pullbacks before we ever reel in. Yeah, normally in this scenario, when the water's down, I'd be sitting right near the edge. Hello, little mouse. I'd be sitting right near the edge, and I'd have a long extendable bank stick at an angle coming out the side of the bank, and I'd have the rod out there somewhere, and I'd have it low in the water. Because I'm live though, I can't do that, because we'd have nowhere to show you anything. You wouldn't be able to see nothing. It'd be useless. Thanks very much, Paul Moulding. Come on, sweet. Look at that little mouse. Go on, son. You guys should have seen that, actually. Right through there. Actually, I've got some ground bait in my trolley. Hopefully he's not trying to get in there. I think it'll be alright, actually. The bag's right down low, so to be fair, I can take the bag out and put it up high. Here we go. Stop with that little bugger to eat through the bottom of my bag on my barrow. Jack, you legend, thank you very much. Right, so this little thing shows that. Then chat filter, then fund funding, fan funding. And I can see who's done it, so thank you very much, Jack. Cheers, mate. That's a legend. Julia, welcome in, sis. Where's our bite? Where is the bite? Obviously, we know normally you got to settle in a little bit, get a little bit of bait out there. You know, you normally got to put a little bit of effort in first. Something like a roach had a go at that because it's tied up. Things like little roach and bream are like the equivalent of congas in the sea. They always tie you up. Oh, matron, they tie you up. Well, I'm going to pick one to add to this one. I'm not going to put the same one on. Pick the same one. Hybrid. Ah, there we go. Garlic and sweet corn. On top of a robin red that's already on there. So it's like Russian roulette today of baits. We're literally just going to grab a pot randomly out of the pot of pots, the tub of pots, and we're just going to use one of them randomly. Getting roach and stuff hitting that, feel them. Little pellet thieves. Jay Sparky, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, my old mucker. Let's go, Jay. Let's go. You've been out on the road, Jay. You gonna pull it back or not? Don't think it is, you know, without actually physically pulling back. Almost pulling it in rather than pulling it back. There we go. You just have to do it. It's plugging up. I might go to the smaller feeder. I didn't even move it, I don't think. To be honest with it. There we go, that did. Perfect. Only about a foot or so as well, which is what I want. There we go. Perfecto. What we do, guys, is we cast out, if you haven't seen this before. And the cage that you got bait in, you need to let that melt for a little bit. And then you just give it a pull about the length of your hook link. So it makes a trail of bait and your hook link sat in it. That's the idea, anyway. You're also straightening out your hook link by pulling it back. Propane Wayne, how you doing, buddy? Come on. Tash, welcome in. Mick, welcome in. Skeet, welcome in. Everybody, welcome in. Sean, come on, Lefty. Dorset Kev, how you doing, man? Let's go, people. Bit of carp bashing. There's no fish yet, though. It's not quite bashing. Trying. I'm surprised we haven't had a fish yet. I really am. Proper surprised. So we give it a couple of pullbacks. We don't just do one. We do one and then we do. That's really plugging up. And then we do another one. hope we get a fish soon. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Wayne. It has been a while since we've seen you, mate. Luke Viv, how you doing, buddy? How's it going, Luke Vivian? Hope you're well, mate. No fish. We've only had like 3 or 4 forecasts. We're going to catch a fish. Gotcha. How did you get on? How did you get on, Wayne, you and Jay? Oh, big old dragonfly. And land on the rods, people can see you. See the lucky fish stones. Come on. Is that it? As soon as we've done it, what tip went round? Come on. Want me just to rip off mush? On a first screen. Oh, fair enough, Jay. Fair enough. Mick, how you feeling after your fall yesterday, mate? Is your leg alright? I'll see you go over, mate. Hope you're alright, buddy. You're on a bit of a slope, weren't you? Let's pick out the next 2 baits. We're going to have a Mugger's White and halibut. 8mm halibut and a 6mm Mugger's White. Because there's 6 and 8mm in the same pot on these muggers, guys. Just so you know. You get a mix of 6 and 8s, which is quite nice. I wish the durable hookers would do the same thing, actually, to be honest. Maybe we need to email them. Maybe they're in the process of doing that, you never know. Because it's a good idea having 6 and 8mm in the same pot. They don't get even amounts, I've noticed. It doesn't work like that. You get a lot more 6s. But that's alright, because we're going to use them side by side with the other ones when we random pick, so that's a good combo. Look, black and white. It's a Mugger's E6mm, so slow sinker, and a durable hook bait. Halibut. And the Mugger's E's are just fish meal. There's no flavouring as such. They're just fish meal. What other size feeders have I got? So I feel that one might be just a little bit heavy. Seems to be plugging up. Got 25. I put 25. That's a 30. I put a 25 on. That 5 grams makes all the difference to me. Yeah, we've got roach or bream or something attacking us out there. Keeps putting us through the national rig. A good thing with this fluoro hook is you can give it a good warm up and straighten it up a bit. I think it's fluoro. It's either that, it's nylon. We'll chip that in. Good job, I didn't break my bloody rod. I put the leftover pellets in my bait bucket, so you put them back on in there. So we're going halibut and thingamajig. And whites, muggers. Come back here, you rolling down the bank, that's all it. Hardly going anywhere, son. I didn't change the bloody feeder over. Pecker. That's the whole point of the bloody mission. $25 grams actually the size I prefer, but I remember I broke all my others, so I'm glad I got some more. I forgot I got them though, to be honest with you. That's better. It's a better size package to cast. Look to the left, I'll be right. I should pull back a bit easier, shouldn't plug quite as deep. In a little lighter. It's considerably different as well. The 5 grams makes a massive difference, man. The bloody pike come up and bite me. Sorry guys, I'm not very in the chat. You understand me? Oh, that's better. Oh. Is that a bream? Roach. And Roger. Oh, it's a snake roach or a rudd. Poor little thing. Live bait. Little rudd. Poor little thing. I think it's a rudd. Oh, you little bugger. Go on, off you go. I'm not massively clued up on the freshwater little species, to be honest. The pellets look alright. Look like a little rudd. Little roach, little pale roach. Little skimmer. What was it? You tell me, guys. Not massively keyed up on the smaller species. It's a bit powerful roach for me. Pike bait's what it was. Yeah, exactly what it is. I knew there was something nicking our pellets down. That's good, the carp get attracted to that. So we don't mind, because the carp get attracted to all that malarkey. I'm a carp, not a rudd. And it's really plugging in today. Better than bears, how you doing, buddy? Well, at least we haven't blanked people. Now we'll get a carp soon. Just got to keep on feeding that spot, man. Well, that area anyway, it's not exactly a spot, it's more an area. Well, what we need a Belgian bum. That makes it all better. Gives you a bite normally. Need a Belgian bum, guys. That's exactly what we need. I'm surprised it's not melted completely. It's done alright. I would have gone over the other side of wind and face, but the problem is it'd have been sun in the face as well. So I decided to come on the back of it. I'd rather be in the wind. We'll be alright, we'll get fishing. Ray man, how you doing, buddy? 83 people in the house. Thank you so much. 62 likes. Awesome. Thank you, people. Come on, fish, move on to our bait. We know you like it. We certainly don't have to worry about that. Nice, it's getting nice now, that is. It seems to dry up a tiny bit, but it's close. It's perfect. Very, very nice. It's not giving us a bite though, is it? This bucket's leaking. Thought it was last time we were here. No, there is some, I think to my left, and the next swim maybe, or the one after that, but no, this is a clean open bit of water here. Someone was in the other swim. I got my rent off him and come up here. Very nice. We'll have a fish soon, don't you worry. I'm hoping to get a 20 straight off the bat. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Nice, John. Nice. What a beautiful day for fishing. If I wasn't in my shelter, I'd be absolutely roasting. Can't be doing it. I spend the day in it at work, or some of the day in it at work. I don't know how long I'll be at work tomorrow. It's really hot. I doubt anyone will be there. The fact that the pubs ain't shut until 5 in the morning. I doubt there'll be anyone at work. You'll be on a kite, buddy. I know, Buzzard, I know. I'm going to have a cast in a second. I don't even think it's been an hour yet. Well, you won't catch fish when you haven't got any bait, will you? That's obviously the roach and that, innit, and the rod. Smashing me up, man. Smashing us up. Random hook baits. We've got a krill marine. I'll tell you what, I'm sick of being smashed up. We'll go with a corn on it as well. Because I'm sick of being smashed up. At least I'm in overfishing. Okay, corn guys. At the moment, we're getting trashed by silvers. And the pack that K's a lot lighter as well. Nice. At least now we got the fact that we're always fishing with the fake core. If you're getting mugged off by little fish. At least we got something having a go. At least we got something for the carp to eat down there. Yeah, I had a little rod. A pissy rod. Oh yes. Mr. Terry, how you doing, buddy? Keep fluffing this mix up actually as it goes, aerating it, or tossing it about. Really good toss. Come on, fish. Awesome fisherman, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, pal. Nice, John, nice. Yeah, it's good to help people out, I suppose, if you know what you're doing with them, innit? That's what it should be about, helping each other. At least we know now if we get mugged off by small fish, we've still got a bait on it. I've got to remember we've got bait additive as well. Remember this. Make a mix. Really thick. Need a good mix. Nice, awesome. What are you fishing for, man? You carp fishing? Or catfish? They're into another fish over there. Seriously. I'll be alright, they've been here since first light. We'll be alright, guys. Just gotta build that swim. Fine. We've got a load of silvers having a go down there as well, we've got to keep that in mind. Hence why we've gone the fake corn. This is something for the carp. In amongst the frenzy of silvers. These carp get attracted to that sort of thing, you know. Silver's feeding. Also, get out of the way and come up, and they'll come in and bully them out and eat the food. That's what happens out there now. The idea is to get fish competing. Nice one. Nice one, awesome. Well done. You only started carp fishing a little while ago, didn't you? I'm sure it was you that started a little while back. Yeah, that bucket's definitely leaking. Let's get another one. Yeah, you know it, John. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely part of fishing, helping each other out. Surprised you haven't had a take from a carp. Very surprised. John, mate, it's the least I can do, man. Seriously. I'm glad it's helped. Made it easy for you to have a go at multipliers and stuff. I'm glad I've been able to help, man. Because it can be very daunting to people when they get into using multipliers. There's nothing to be scared of, you just got to know how to use one properly, which you do now, so. And you've got a good pair of multipliers there. Them pens are lovely, mate. You got a good couple of reels there, mate. Too. Yeah, don't tell anyone. Yeah, exactly, James. Don't tell anyone. Real greedy, baby. It's a good thing with the corn, it holds the pellet on nicely as well. A bit shorter this time. See, there's a better bit of ground now. Only a little bit shorter. I do try, Michael. I do try, mate. Come on, Carp, move in. There you want to. I want to see a 20, man. Kev, nice one, man. Do you know what make it is? Got any idea what brand? Because if it's solar, matrix, or anything like that, you're laughing, mate. What a deal. Absolute deal. All my stainless is matrix. These chunky matrix sticks here, and all my carp fishing stuff is all matrix. Chunky. I've got a rod pod as well. I never use it. I should use it when we go carp fishing instead of banging bank sticks in. But I don't mind sticking bank sticks in. That's fine. I prefer bank sticks to a rod pod all day long. I used to use individual bank sticks, but I got a 3-bar spreader and a 2-bar spreader, depending on whether I'm using 2 or 3 rods. And I've got a rod pod that does 3 rods as well. That's the problem with carp fishing. You end up with all this kit. Are you coming down here? Wait, man. You coming down here? It had swingers and grip back butt rests. What a result. If you got me on Facebook and you want to know what brand it is, send me the picture of it and I'll tell you. It might not be a brand, it might just be some sort of like slightly cheaper model, but there's no stainless rod pods with swingers which are 28 quid or whatever you paid for it, trust me. There's no such thing. I bet you got a right deal. I bet you gone and got yourself a soda rod pod or something, which is like ridiculous. It doesn't really matter what brand it is, to be honest, as long as it's what you want. Just you might have got an absolute bargain. You might have picked yourself up like 400 quid worth of stainless steel by the sounds of it. Because honestly, if it is a solar or a matrix, they're not cheap, buddy. They're not cheap at all, trust me. Fair enough, Mark. Come on. Give us a blooming fish, will you? There's fishy action over our spot. Hopefully this stuff's not going to melt. Good chance it's going to. It's already started. Gee, that sun is really beating that bivvy. Glad it ain't beating me. Come on. Give us a fish. I'm in shock we haven't had one yet. My next bait to go is a red krill. No knock. Pardon me. Wall was cool again, as Eric would say. I think it's Eric. Says it. Right, red krill and fake corn. Nice, I moved it straight away, that's better. Straighten everything straight up. It's got fish all over it, that one. Salt is better? No, buddy. Oh, sorry, one rod, but no carp. This is what we're after. We're after the carp. And no carp yet, buddy. But we're trying. Thanks for joining, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we're getting into the what you'd call the hundreds next week, Jay. Dragonfly on the rod. Stay on the rod, man. Come back. You look like you just hatched, mate. You do. Still wet. You come out to dry up, haven't you? Welcome back, Dean. Welcome back, buddy. That's a better bit of ground there. It's just left of that tree, that is. Slightly harder spot there. And you got a muddy lake and you got a hard spot. You want a hard spot. Come on. Give us a fish. You guys are actually smashing that over there. Smashing it. Fair enough, Dean, fair enough. Can't work the whole time, mate. You gotta go and enjoy yourself sometimes. Come on, fish. Give us a carp. I'm actually amazed we haven't had one. Especially as them guys are just over there have had quite a few. I thought they'd be active, but they are on that spot over there. We just got to keep ringing that dinner bell though. Keep casting his cages out there. Giving him a little move. I wasn't gnawing on something. I wasn't gnawing on my cases. No. Gnawing. Let's have another chuck, just keeps them going in for a bit. You're not getting bites, so I'm gonna ring that dinner bell. It does work in this lake. You've got to keep consistency is the key sometimes. I'm keeping my eye on these edges as well, but I want to feed the spot up and get it going, because it'll go. I've caught fish out there before, loads of times. Nice instant pullback. No Bob. Yeah, Jay, it's not looking good. It's just summer though, Jay. It's just summer, mate. Nothing to worry about. Just a bit of summer. Oh, it's Basildon Bears called Bob. Sorry. Get it now. I'm taking that to Bob is Basildon Bears. Now I understand. You could do like cage feeding on any rod really. This is just quiver tipping, isn't it? So you're using the tension of the tip to tell you when you got bites and stuff. You could do straight on sort of ledgering with a feeder on any rod, on a bite alarm or whatever. You could just sit with a slight bend in it. It'll be fine. You can use pretty much any rod. Just the lighter the rod, the better for this style when it comes to, well, not better, not lighter, but the bendier the tip. That's why I use a Quivertip setup for this. Obviously. Yeah, you could use it, as long as it's light enough, it'll be fine. But this rod's really strong down below, but light on the tip, so it's just a good rod, man. It's a good rod. It's the lighter one of the range though, because it's a smaller one, 11 foot. If you get like the 14 footer, you can get like one that costs something like 180 grand, like double the weight of this one or something crazy. It's for long range resi fishing. We ain't ever gonna do any of that, so I didn't get it. Don't want a long rod, I wanted a short rod. It's better for the lives. Car Spot, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. We've had one rod, but we're not fishing for rod. We're fishing for carp. But we can't seem to get one. The weather is hot. The guys over there are smashing it though, so they've got obviously a nice little feeding spot going there. They're also probably fishing behind someone else that was fishing there. Someone's always fishing where they are. Always. And that's a dragonfly. All the time we've got a bait in the water, if we're going to catch fish potentially. Not bad, not bad. Just waiting for a fish, unfortunately. Can't always be turn up and smash it, you know what I mean? There's plenty of fish moving here as well. There still is a few fish moving here, so it's not like they're not out here. Just a bit of a line bite. Quivertipping for a potential £30 carp is what we're actually doing. If anyone's interested, if you just joined, that's what we're actually doing. This lake has carp over £30 in it. So quivertipping for big old fishy with a cage feeder, £15 line, which is heavy for a quivertip rod, and £14 hook link. But I know this rod's capable of that line, so I ain't got a problem with it. £45 for a kilo of lobbers. Is that what you do then, Dean? You use a load of lobbers for the cats. Stick them up the hair. Big Medusa ball of lobbers. Would you tie them into a cotton ball? Do you tie them up? Like you do maggots sort of thing for carp. Yeah, carp fishing is good, man. Just don't, you got to mix it up, I find. I did 20 years solid of carp fishing and I only went sea fishing a couple of times in that time. Previous to that, all I ever used to do was sea fish. I said I'd never get into carp fishing. And I got into it because it was really, the sea fishing went really quiet and it was really hard. So I got into carp fishing and really enjoyed it. Spent 20 solid years doing it. I went about 4 times sea fishing, I reckon. Something like that, in the 20 years. And then I got a kayak, and that changed the whole thing. And then I got into YouTube with a name like KayakDangler, and ever since I got into YouTube, I've done more sea fishing and freshwater fishing. Unless that was a bird, there was a fish just there, not far. I think it might have been a bird, agreed. I'll have a look. Not far from my bait. I know there's fish topping out, definitely. We've got fish here in front of us, guys. That's not a bird, that was a fish, good. Alright, I know there's a breed there, that there is. But there was a fish behind it. Might as well have one yet. Gold Hunter, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, carp fishing is not bad, buddy. I enjoy it. 73 in the house. Thanks for joining, guys, on this lovely Sunday afternoon. Microphone's still green, no red yet, so we're still good for the mic. Pellet's still good. They're rock hard, them pellets. I've had them a while. Chunky bits hanging off it. I'll put it back straight away so we know it's moving. Happy days. Keep them going in until we get some fish in our zone. That's the key, guys. Keep that bait going in there. There's a lot of silvers in here, cleaning it up. I've seen fish rolling just around the sort of right of the spot now, so there's probably one there, man. Another dragonfly. Yes, where are these bites? Very odd. back. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Nice. God, it's warm. I don't listen to news, Michael, either, mate. I don't listen to that, mate. No worries, Michael. See you in a minute. Can we have a fish now, please? It's not a lot to ask for, is it? Just a carp. Just want a £30 carp. You love the mountains, Jay, you do. Seriously amazed, man. Come on, fish. I'm glad you have a good old chat whilst I'm sitting here trying to catch the car. Helps. Nice of you. You ain't got to worry about chat so much. Do you mind blasting my eardrums out? You can go away, thank you. You're amazing. Five ago, that is. Yeah. on, mate, just rip round. Oh, there we go, that was a better line bite. Was it a dragonfly flying into it? Might have been. Pesky dragonfly. Might well have been. Let's get the net bait chosen. Oh, it was a bite. Don't want that. Red muggers. 8mm. So we did have some knocks in, come on. Come on, line bites, develop into bites. Seriously, where are these fish now? They're all over there in front of them. Lenny, how you doing? Housewife's choice. Oh, Minnie, you're funny. Oh dear. I can't believe it. Where are the fish? Where are the fish? They're all at the sort of earlier on when I got here. There was fish turning and cruising all around the zone I'm fishing. Like lots of them. So where are they? Where have they gone? Come back, fish. I mean, cracking 5 pegs in and 2 bank sticks probably doesn't help, I've got to say. "76 people watching. Come on, let's get your fish." You guys deserve a fish for being here. Hopefully we catch something good. If not catching lots, we must catch a good one. It's £20 common. That would go down well, wouldn't it? Bonking dragonflies. Bonking flying along. Go on, guys. It sounds like a Jay, doesn't it? No, a motorway, Jay. Motorway. A freeway. Whatever you call it. Highway, freeway, I don't know what you call it over there. A motorway thing. Most our lakes in England are next to a big road. Stroof. Christian, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining. We found this here. We've had one little rod. It's not what we're fishing for. But we're trying. We keep trying. And we keep putting casts out there, try and get a bit of a feeding zone going. That's the key of what we're doing. A little bit twisted there as well. So. A lot more twisted now from flopping it around like that. Pellets right still. That's the thing with lakes, one, you know, you can be on the right swim and smash it. Them guys there on the right swim, clearly. Kind of got a couple of spots I found now. There's that one a bit closer to the left and then on the trees a bit further. So we're going to alternate between them, see if we can get the fish moving around there. Come on. There we go. Bob, how you doing, buddy? The bite's slow, critter. We've had one little rod, no carp, which is what we're trying to catch. It's very slow, mate. For us, over there, they've had God knows how many. They'd had like 13 or 14 or so between them by the time we got here. They must have had a few more now. So the swim over there, just the other side, a quarter way around the lake sort of thing, has had quite a few. And I see loads of fish moving when I first got here, like loads of fish. So. They're settled in now, it'll be alright. It'll happen, guys. Straight. Micro pike chasing things. Massive tulips. Yeah, that's one way of saying it. I keep forgetting about the boost, man. Bugger. The next cast, I'm going to remember the boost. Oh, blimey, that is so hot. This is nothing compared to what's coming. You didn't do well. No, it's hot, isn't it? But I know that there's fish feeding because the guys over there are having a few. Quite a few. So, just need them to move back in here because they were in here when I got here. So I must have just spooked them out for now. They'll come back. Fish breaching over there. Yeah, come on, breeze. So warm. Crazy, man. No carp yet. What's going on? Darren Parsons, welcome in, buddy. Hope you will. Oh, I'm alright, Bob. I'm alright, buddy. I just get too relaxed. Don't worry, I'm good. I'm just get too relaxed, dude. I need some action. It's almost as quiet as the sea fishing at the moment. It could be to do with pressure though. But them guys over there are having a few. He's into another one. He's into another one, guys. They're smashing it over there. Must have had 20 between them now. It's me bait. Smashing it is. Smashing it. Some of these guys have a line now, bless him. Oh, he's wiping out his mate's rods and everything. Bless him. I think it's only a couple of youngsters. Good on them. It's great to see. Keep ringing that bell, man. Keep ringing that bell, see if we can get some of their fish over. Oh, they're both into one over there. Struth guys, they're both into a fish. They've got a load over there. Someone must have done like Friday night there or something. Saturday night maybe, and we left this morning. We've got like a big old shoulder fish over there they have. We need to get them to come over here. Ain't a million miles away. Yeah, I'm using all sorts of dynamite hook baits, muggers, and durable hookers, and I'm using my normal ground bait, yeah. I mean, them guys over there are clearly using boilies because I've seen them putting some out. Probably pellet. But we're going to get one, man, don't panic. I'm pretty convinced. We just need to build this little patch up. And we'll get some fish over it. If not, we're going to chill out. What's the time now? It's only 3:15. Plenty of time. Kind of hoping this wispy cloud's going to build, to be honest, and the sun's going to go away. Definitely getting plugged into the mud though, quite heavily. I don't know if that's a factor. Got a long hook link on those, so it doesn't really matter. Little mite's good. It goes. I can feel the carp coming up. Bob, there is plenty of time. Yeah, you know it, Dean. Problem is, there's a lot of silvers they'll be cleaning up by ground bait, you know. Them guys are fishing on boilies. So, obviously the silvers don't pick them up. Well, they pick them up and move them about, but they don't actually eat them. So, we'll get one. It's going to come in a minute. A £20 common. I did just both have one on though. Same time. They are, when I say they're only over there, they're only 100 yards across the bank. Literally. Because we're near a corner and they're just over there. So we're not a million miles away from where there's fish being caught. And they're fishing out about 40 yards, 50 yards. So we can't be a million miles away from where they're fishing. Where we are. Just need one to bloody bite. Definitely, Joe, definitely. The crazy thing is, I know where I'm fishing to is a really productive spot. Because the poachers on the other side try and fish to it. I know they do. Patrick's one of them. There's still fish activity out there on our zone. Welcome back, Skeet. I think we need another Belgian bun. I reckon I'll get a bite. Eat that before it melts. It's not stuck to the wrapper yet, so I'm going to eat it. I like the bun. 18B, how you doing? Yeah, Kev, you know it, no pressure, mate. No, don't worry about it, Kev. Stop worrying about it so much. We catch, we don't, but it's just nice to have a bit of action, isn't it? Rather than none. It's normally when you're doing something like this, like getting a drink out your cool bag or something like that. It's normally when you get a bite. That's a kebab house bottle of cola, that didn't come from the UK. Hasn't got one of those special plastic stupid lids. That's come from abroad. Oh yeah, the writing on the back says so as well. Always tastes better too. Proper cola. It's my proper old school recipe. Pardon me. Had it. Oh. Get off. Sauce, where's the sauce? I'm going to go double sauce because they're quite hard. The silvers won't just be able to pick them off. Don't want a corn on this one. Ski, it is a really hot day now. Bit to the left, that's right. We need a blooming fish. That's what we need. Mark, it's amazing the stuff you have to buy. Oh, it's fish right on top of our spot. It's amazing the stuff you end up buying for fresh water, mate, trust me. You gotta be a bit careful though, you don't need it all, half of it. You need a net obviously. But try not to get sucked in by all the bits and bobs. And you really don't need everything that they say you do, trust. My carp fishing bag now is very bare when I go carp fishing. It's because I don't really do loads of techniques. I stick to the bottom ledgering. Don't need all the stuff with me. Don't take spod rods, don't take marker rods with me anymore. Not on this complex, no need for. So that's reassuring. I've seen fish now over our spot. 100% fish movement. So that's a good sign. Yeah, of course you need a net, mate. Bob, yeah, it's got to happen, man. Seriously. It's got to happen, buddy. I see an absolute screamer of a take. Here we go, come on, that's a liner. Small liner, might have been a silver. Them lads need to send some of their fish our way. Seems to be not on. No. No. It's going off for them. That group didn't want to dive there, that's a good sign. Come on, we can't buy a bite at the moment. Let's go, people. Where's this bite? Eric, thanks for joining, buddy. See you later, bud. Have a good day. Ron's Fishing Travels, how you doing, buddy? Always welcome here, Ronnie. Always. You always get a welcome when you come in my lives, buddy. Whether it be from me or one of the moderators, mate. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on. Yes. Yes, guys. Here we go. Bob, you're alright, mate. Here we go, people. Here we go. Old tight riders. Here we go. Good timing, Ronnie, good timing. You brought a fish in with you, thank you very much. Most appreciated. Feels half sensible as well, so thank you. Double sauce. I wonder what bait we're going to use next. This guy. Yeah, Bob. The thing is that once they're on the spot, as you know, mate, they could be on the spot, you know. It's not bad fish, not massive. A bit like a common, to be honest. I think it's a dolphin. Yeah, it's not a bad fish, not massive. There's plenty of fish out there now though, so I think this could be it, guys. It might be switching on for us here. By the time we had a carp. Yeah, it's not massive. £2, £6, something like that, it's hard to say. Is it a pike? It's a bloody pike, isn't it? It's a pike. It's a bloody pike. Struth. It's a bloody pike. It's not what we're after, guys. At all. Anyway, that's what it is. So, that's what it is. Second time we caught a pike on the feeder rod now. We'll weigh it, because it looks like quite a good one actually. Yeah, nice and cool, nice and cool. That's what we like to see. Bloody pike. It's not what we wanted. It's a pesky pike. Not a bad fish. Not a bad fish. £7 or something. Let's have a look. Bloody pike. Don't want pike on feeder rods. Pesky thing. Okay, we caught. I'm trying to get rid of the silvers. or they'll die. Probably ones he coughed up anyway. I think they might have been actually. That's what he was doing. He was going for the silvers. That's what he would have been doing. Let me stop it a minute. Smasher. Stop it. Dude, can you stop it just for 1 minute? Mate, you can't swim out of that. There's loads of water in there. Oh, you slimy bugger you are. Stop it. Dude, I'm trying to be careful with you. I'll give you a show of the pike that we shouldn't be catching on Quivertip, but we are for some reason. A couple of times now we caught them. What are you doing, mate? What are you doing? Why are you taking my little pellets, mate? I'm gonna weigh it. I reckon 6-7 pounds. Right. Zeroed. You know what the thing weighs sodden wet? It's £4, so I've taken that off. That was bigger than I thought. £8 on the dot. Let's go, people. £8 pike. How bizarre. Not what we're here for. But anyway. There you go, mate. Off you go. Your silvers that you coughed up are over there, mate. How bizarre. Like the pike meister on the old Quivertip, isn't I? Oh, that's not good. You've got to wrap them down there on that. He must have been going for silvers that were going for our bait. That's all I can think of. Happy days. It wasn't a bad little pike. Not quite what we were after, but it wasn't a bad little pike. You know, I've got to check the rig out now, though. £8 pike. That's my PB caught pike when it comes to Quivertip. He must have been in the scissors or something, because that rig's mint. Nothing wrong with it. Must have been in the scissoroonies. How bizarre. Tell you what, people say pike don't fight, they need to have a go on a Quivertip. I said this last time. It'd be a great way of actually fishing for them, I think, on the quiver. Nice to have a go. Well, I'm not allowed until I do a pike sitting on this lake, in this complex. That gave me a little bit of excitement, didn't it? Got the old heart throbbing a little bit. Happy days. Your pike quiver master. Gets me every time I catch one. Second time now, it gets me every time. Whoa, Johnny. Definitely better than blank, yeah. Ain't blanked anyway, we had a rud. Get in there, people. Different. Very different. Or fish whistle time, I think. Or a bream. Stinky bream. And that was one slimy pike though, I've got to say. Proper slimy. Happy days though, guys. Bit of excitement, wasn't it? Carp next. There's no grass carp in here, Chris, unfortunately. So that'd be very impressive. I have to say, that'd be the most impressive catch you could catch out of this lake, because there's none in here. It's not unexpected to catch a pike anymore, though. I've had one before. I just wonder if one of them silvers that he spat out was on the hook, and he ate that. I should imagine so. I think that's what probably happened. He probably had a little roach or rudd on the hook, and he ate that, I reckon. But that's all right. If we're going to land pike from having a silver on, I don't mind it. I don't mind that at all. What a shame. So that shows you obviously got a good shoulder silvers down there. So why aren't the carp moving in? Normally they move in and bust them out of the way. Come on, carp. The gudgeon. Yeah, there's some gudgeon in there. If we had a little whip and we stuck a size 16 down the side there with a single pinky on it, you'd catch gudgeon, alright, trust me. Yeah, mate. Maybe I should bring a little whip. I've got all the setup indoors actually. Pre-made float rigs and all that. Little hooks and nylons. Could stick a little float down there if I got it. A dace, something like that. There seems to be another fish over there. Seriously, dude, you need to send some of your carp this way, man. I'm joking. I reckon I caught that pike because I've been watching You Want to See My Rod loads recently, and all he's been catching is pike. I reckon that's why we caught that pike. Because I've been watching loads of pike. George and Joe, how you doing, buddy? Billy fishing Billy, sorry, how you doing, buddy? We've had one rod and one pike. Not what we expected to catch, but we've had them before out of here, so it's no massive surprise. Pike on feeder gear. It went well, really well. For an 8-pound pike it did, didn't it? At least you're buying a tiny little jack, like a tiny little one. That's your half sensible fish. Yeah, he's just had one. Oh my God. You can send some fish over here, boys, please. No, he's still got it on. No, he isn't. He doesn't go very far out of that rod. They're smashing over there, guys. $107 likes. Oh, is it really? Wow. Quinn, welcome in, buddy. Hope you will. Come on, Quinn. Let's catch a big carp now for you, mate. Come on, pal. I felt like I was something tugging against that then. Come on, fish. One pike and one rod. Said there'd be loads of silvers on that bait. Obviously there was enough to bring the pike in. Well, meantime, them lads over there are smashing it. Yeah, I was lucky, Billy. Must have been hooked in the scissors. We didn't get to see because the hook came out in the net. But he coughed up 3 rods, so I'm guessing he fed on a rod that was on my hook. That's my guess anyway. And he must have been hooked in the scissors. Or just clamping onto the, I don't know. Clamping onto the fish, but chances are he's hooked in the scissors. That's where the last one was when we caught one before on the Quivertip. Yeah. Yeah, you can catch them, and I've caught them now, Quivertipping, carp fishing. Caught them doing all sorts of stuff. Have we got a silver on here now? I think we have. No. Might have had, it might come off. Headers look good. I just need carp to come back and feed on this spot now because there was loads showing when I walked around. Plenty of drink. Come on. Just add carp. Excellent, Bob. hope you and Quinn enjoy the show, man. Shame you're not catching lots of fish like the boys over there are, but it's just the way it goes. If I'd have been like over there, it might have been going off. But I'd have had to have the sun in my face. I didn't fancy it. Oh, it's really muggy today. They're really hot. That's bizarre, Jay. You must. If you do anything to do with hunting, though, maybe put that into the equation. Maybe they think you want to hunt turkeys, boy. I say, boy. Yeah, get them into fishing, young. Exactly that. And turkey hunting. YouTube ads normally offer me fishing gear and some more fishing gear. That's about all I ever do is watch fishing and search fishing. Seriously, man, where's the fish? Them lads have just jumped in a hot spot today. Like we often do, to be honest. Just ain't a lucky day today, is it? There's fish moving on our spot right now. Quite a few fish moving on our spot right now. Yeah, there's fish over our zone right now. Some good ones. We're alright, guys, that's gonna go. Fish just pushed down there with its tail. And it wasn't a million miles from where we are, so come on. Came up, turned and went back down. Sure signs of feeding, that is. Here we go, come on. watch the spot and I want to watch the rod tip. It's a bit awkward. That's why bite alarms, when you feed ledgerings, so much easier. So you can watch the spot and not worry about the rod. I'm the south coast of England, buddy. I'm like right in the middle of the south coast of England. Oh, there's fish right on the spot now, cruising it. After that one turned. Yeah, there's some action over there. There's definitely some action. Come on. That's more carpy. Come on, fish. That's what I saw when I got here, that sort of action. Have they moved back in where we spooked them setting up? Hopefully. Oh, I need to breathe occasionally. The anticipation's killing me. Come on, we've got fish in the zone. Gets me more excited, that's for sure. But a good one turn on the spot as well, so. We had a pike. Did you see the pike? 8-pound pike. I think you did. Let's have a rechuck. It feels like there's a roach on there or something. It's got to be. Oh, it's just resistance. I wonder if I'm packing the cage a bit hard. That's still good. A bit more loosely on the package. Come on, Carp. Just mucking around. Oof, mate. It's hot in my devil's ball bag. Seriously. Welcome back, Terry. Got a pike, 8-pound pike. Totally not what we're fishing for, but we can't complain, it's a fish. And we've got fish moving over our spot, so we need to catch fish now. The carp, because they're clearly in the zone now. We've had them sort of dive in the spot and also moving around in front of us, so definitely due a bite from the carp, I think. Personally. It's nice and chilled though, a bit too chilled. Need some action. Need some fishy action. That wasn't a bad pike, yeah. You're off now, Terry. Catch you later, buddy. Got some grapes. I have some grapes too. Let's go. Try and catch a fish on one. I know they work. Yeah, you know it. Suddenly ripped. The thing is, it's frustrating is watching them lads over there. And I'm not going to go and move next to them or anything because that's just, it's not my style, man. Nice grapes. There you go, that's a bit of a knock. Very much like a fish who just shook that hook on that one, I'm afraid. So he comes back round. Come on. I think I'm going to go with some garlics next. Garlic and sweet corns. What are you going to do, huh? They're smashing it, Jay. Them guys over there, the youngsters. Just right swim, right time, isn't it? Well, that swim's very popular. Very popular, so you get a lot of bait in there. So it's almost pre-baited for you when you go in there, you know. I'm going to check this. We had a knock on it and we didn't get a fish, so might have nicked the bait. It didn't, but it's ready to be changed. Oh, the hook been turned over. There you go, by like a saw or something. Or by that last bite. Oh, there's a fish just there, just topped. There's definitely fish over here. 100% there's fish over here. Don't come over here hissing at me and stuff. Hiss at you first. Oh, I'm forgetting the additives again. I keep forgetting the bloody additives. Boost for the hook baits and the mix. Bugger. May help. What are you doing, baby geese? You got a lot bigger since the last time I saw you. need a carp now. Really badly. £8 pike. Get in there. Mysterious fish, the £8 pike. Do not want to catch that generally on a feeder rod, but it's a great fight. A seriously good rod for pike fishing, I reckon. If you're going to put quite a small dead bait out, I reckon it'd be alright. We've obviously got a load of silvers in front of us. We need the silvers to be bullied out by carp. Now he's got another fish on over there. And he's got one in the net and one on the other rod. There you go, he's got double takes over there. That shows you how busy it is over there. And that's just over there, guys. I'm talking just over there. He's just released one, his mate has for him. He's into another fish. That's mental. That's how it goes sometimes, isn't it? They've got to be up to 30 fish for the pair of them now. Go on, boys. Smashing it. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Great to see. These youngsters, I know they're youngsters because that guy that come out earlier told me. It's great to see, you know. They're out fishing, enjoying themselves, having a few fish. There we go, there's a knock. Okay, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we're alright, mate. It's been very slow. I timed that very well to come in. Unless it's not a massive pike, this is a carp. Could be another pike though, that's the mad thing. We caught a pike, Burko, on match fishing gear, which is not what we're supposed to be catching. And this feels a bit like another one. It's the crazy thing. Not gonna lie. Hope there's a carp this time though. What we're intending to catch. It does feel a bit pike-like. Oh, that looks a bit pike-like as well. Not another one, is it? Seriously. Yeah, Bob. Oh, it's got to be a carp. Just realised it's hooked now. Tell you what, that's just won't realise it's hooked. Whatever it is. What are you? Should be a carp. Hope it comes good now. We start catching a few. Maybe he's a bad fish. Very wallowy fish, which is normally a good thing. Don't go around there, buddy. I'm not sure what's around there. Oh, yeah, good luck. Coming. You stay there, Nick. I'm messing around, just thinking. Sit back down, innit? Just sit back down, guys. No, that's our mission. Camera almost needs to go up a little bit, I think. Is that what you reckon? It's hard to say. It's a long common, probably about 12, 14 pounds. It's a lovely long common. Oh, I saw the net went mental. No, don't go on the back of the net. I hate that. Yeah, go around that side of it. It sucks, mate. It's not ready yet. Problem with Quivertip, you haven't got that final bit of power just to give it in and out. You got to give it some time. And it takes off again. You stop that, please. Yeah, you can not float off as well. Be good, mate. Seriously. Come on, you was ready a minute ago, mate. In there, you. In there. Reasonable little lump. You're one of my horrible mouth ones, aren't you? Yes, you are. Horrible mouth. Never mind. See where they are sometimes. Oh, horrible mouth. I mean, dickhead. This is the better side. Neither of them. See if let's pick it up. It's not massive. It's 12 pounds. Dirty looking thing. Shame about its mouth because the fish is lovely other than that. £12, 6 ounces. £12, 6 ounces. Happy days. Happy days. £12.6 common carp. Get in there. Better than no common carp. Happy days, guys. We finally got a target. That was on the garlics. So let's go again with the garlics. Paws are welcome in, buddy. Just join us as we catch our first carp of the session. Hopefully not the last. Hopefully not the last. Let's go, another pair of garlics on there. Seems to do the bizzo, doesn't it? So hopefully there's some more out there, guys. I reckon it could be. I reckon this could be it. I reckon it could be on the start of our session here. Go away, geese. Hissing at me like that. Come into my territory and hiss like that. Go back to your own end of the lake. Hiss off. About bloody time, guys. We had a carp. Horrible mouth on it, but some of them are really, unfortunately. Pardon me. See? What's the time now then? 4 o'clock. Hopefully that's the start of the carp moving in a bit. Would be nice. Gavin Duffel, how you doing, buddy? Blue White, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for joining. 101 people in the house. Come on. Let's go, people. Hopefully we can catch some more carp, because that's the first one we've had in a couple of few hours. We've had a pike, a rudd and a carp. We shouldn't be catching pike on this tackle either, so we've done alright to land it. I think we had a rudd on and he ate the rudd, basically. He's into another fish over there, you know. He is smashing it. He is absolutely rinsing it over there. It's got literally a nursery of fish going on over there, a school of fish. It's got it going off. Hopefully that starts happening here. We have lots of them. It's a good chance, guys. Spot starts developing. Fish start feeding on the spot. Brings other fish over. So it works, man. They all start competing against each other in the end. That's what he's got going on. That's what them two lads over there have got going on. They've got a good head of fish competing over there. Look like an aquarium if you were to see them under, if you could see them, literally. I've had it before on the hard lake of the complex where they've been queuing up for the bite, literally. Come on, straighten up. Pull back with it. Truth. Right, ready? It's getting hardcore plugged up though in the silt. It's taking a lot to move it. I know there's no weed out there, so we ain't got to worry about that. There's no pads out in front of me. £12 6 ounces, yeah. £6 12 ounces. Wrong way round, Jamie, wrong way round. Kojak. Nice one, man. We just started catching carp. Just. One rudd, one pike and one carp. What a bizarre mix of fish. There you go. That's how fishing goes, man. It's just a shame I had a bad mouth that comment. It's a lovely looking fish other than that. Bottom lip's like split in two pretty much. It's all healed up, it's an old wound. £12 6 ounce carp, £8. I can't believe we had another bloody £8 pike. It's madness. Oh no, last fish is Grandad. Where are you? Probably not in this lake, you're probably over the other lake. I know, Michael. Unfortunately, when you're on a club lake, and you're on the runs water of the club lake, you do get a few in here. But they do try and sort of get them out. When they get to a certain point, they take them out. They put them in the breeding pond or whatever. Bob, you know it. We're having a rechuck in a second. I think we need a rechuck. Top that swim up. At least it was a Barney Rubble for our first carp of the session. At least we had a double. We don't mind anyway, it's just about being here, isn't it? Them lads have absolutely annihilated over there, so congratulations to them. But we've had sessions like that, so it's just being in the right swim on the right day, isn't it? You never know, the fish could turn on here now and we could have 20 fish in the space of 2 hours. You just don't know, do you? There's fish jumping just there. So there's definitely fish in our zone. Definitely. Gavin, how you doing, buddy? 27 pound coming monster. That'd be nice, mate. That'd be a PB on the old Quivertip. Not a PB in general, just a Quivertip PB. That'd be impressive. 23 pounds something was our PB on the Quivertip so far. This was a good old fish for a Quivertip. Yeah, we're after a 30 this year on it. That's one of the missions. We catch a £30 carp on that little wispy rod. Obviously, this time of year when they've spawned out, there's a lot less 30s in here than when they're not spawned out. That's the only problem. Because some of the ones that went sort of early 30s will now be late 20s. They'll soon pack on weight again. That's what fish do. It's a bit of a twitch. Just think they're reeling that in as well and it twitched. Yeah, look, little line bite. Blow the fish whistle. Alan Taggart, how's it going, buddy? Tangled. See, instinct said have a look, and glad I did. The old silvers have been knocking us about, tying us up like the old congers do. we'll have a couple more casts and probably change that week. She's a little bit curly. Silver's hitting that straight away. Nice little pull straight away to get that hook link straight away from that cage. Oh, Patbot, lovely. Nick, welcome back, mate. Come on. Let's get another fish. It's definitely a bit slow on this particular swim. Makes you want to move, but I'm just hoping they turn on here, basically. If they switch on here, be alright. Because we've got a nice feed zone going now, so chances are they'll come on. If they don't, they don't. There's plenty of fish activity out here. I keep forgetting about the bloody boost stuff. Be enough to draw them over. Yeah, I bet you are, Patbot. I bet you are, buddy. $93 people in the building, come on. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Don't forget to share the live, subscribe if you haven't, smack that like button. Does help. See you later, Bob. Thanks for coming in, man. Patiently waiting for a fish. Catch you later, buddy. Oh yeah, Quinn as well. See you later, Quinn. Bob and Quinn, catch you later, guys. Have a good afternoon or whatever it is over where you are. Thanks for joining us today. Hopefully next time we'll be a bit more active. Still could be today though, we don't know. It's only 4:30, we've got a bit of time yet. I'm not staying stupid late tonight. We've got a bit of time. Bit of cloud cover coming now, which could help our cause. Them lads over there have been rinsing it out in the daylight, in the bright light. Just right place, right time. Is that the grebe? Is that a fish out there? It's a grebe. Come on. Seriously frustrating. When you come one day and you smash it and you come the next time and it's really hard, you can't buy a bite. And you sat here watching them guys rinse it. It makes you wonder sometimes, doesn't it? But it's just how it goes. I should have gone over in the wind, but I didn't want to put up with the sun on my face, to be honest with you. Here we go, line bites. I think next cast, I'm gonna go. This one's sweet. Absolute bream baits. Actually, no, I'll go a grape. I'll go a grape. I'll go grape next. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go grape. Only grape. Grapey one. I'm not even joking, I'm going grape. I've done grapes before, they're good. They're nutri-buoyant as well. It's a bit large, but it'll fit. Go away, goose. What are you doing, Rush? It's a bit tight to the hook. There you go. A grape. Go, dude. You out. Out, come on. Yeah, out. I'll get your parents involved. The old grape. I haven't fished with a grape for years. Used to catch loads of fish on grapes. Oh, seagull. Took me right off. Ouch. Weren't it great, guys? Seriously, I haven't done this for a while. See if you get a carp on a grape. Normally do. It's a nice red grape. Shell in the pack, so yeah, get the pancakes out. Nice crispy duck. And pancakes and spring onions out. Chop them up. J Sparky Carp love grapes, strawberries, Haribo sweets, any jelly sweets. You can feed in, mate. Pepper Army, I keep forgetting to bring that. I got it in the fridge. Let's find out, Joe. If you go and catch a carp right now, then bingo. I've got plenty more grapes. That's not a problem. It's been a while since I've used one though. Yeah, it's quite a nice sized bait as well, Jay. You know, so these sort of 16 mil it was. So that should deter the smaller fish. Should be able to eat it straight away. And then I don't mind the hook touching it because it's a soft thing. If a carp puts that in his mouth, it'll probably blow up anyway. So I'm not worried about the hook touching the bottom of the top of the bait. Wouldn't normally like that, but be alright. You're red grape. Come on, carp. Be good to us. Give us a grapey carp. A grapey one. Fruity carp. Yeah, I've got a mix of 2s and 4s in my ground bait, I think, Mick. Something like that, mate. Can't remember. And pellets. This is my ground bait, look. It's a little bit damp still, to be honest. That's a big blend of different different mixes, Mick. 4 different. Kojak will put the list up on Mick Will or Lynette will, I'm sure. One of the guys will put the list up. What ground baits I use. Here it comes, Mick. Ready? Get ready. It's about 3 parts. Is the grape going to get nailed today, though? That's the question. Yeah, that's the list. Just a little one. They're getting tapped. Is that getting now? That grape? Yeah, it is. Come on. Eat it. Don't just play with it. Eat it. Come on. Get your wine. Have a grape. Come on, a 30-pounder. You know you want a grape. Perfect size for a big fish's mouth. Barley legal. Interesting. Is that them pre-soaked pellets? I should have used half a grape in hindsight. But we're alright at the moment. But we might change it to half a grape. Although I like whole grape. I normally use whole grapes, but normally on a bigger rig. There you go, that's a knock. Come on, eat it. Yeah, so did I. I was like, I had to read it twice, didn't it? It was like barely legal. Like, what? And it was like barley legal. Oh, nasty. Strange name for a pellet, I've got to say. Or a mix. Strange name. Craig, welcome in. Nicky Willis, welcome in. Yeah, I don't think I'd have chose that name if I made a base, if I made some sort of mix. Don't think I'd be calling it that. It's a little bit strange. Come on. God, they're putting another fish back. Struth, mate. Oh, I see them loads of smashing. Smashies, I tell you. Did I even bring my top with me, actually? Did I leave it in the van? If I didn't leave my top in the van, I might need it at some point. I get a feeling I left it in the van. I just survived without it. Be alright. Come on, Carp, you know you want a grape. Don't let me down, you normally catch me a fish. Whenever I've used grape, I've caught carp. Please don't let me down. Paul Leo, how you doing, buddy? You find us here on a very slow session today, mate. We've had one rudd, a pike, which must have eaten a rudd that was on my hook because we're not fishing like that, and a 12-pound, 6-ounce carp. Pike was £8 though, so it wasn't a bad pike. It wasn't a tiny little jack, it was a good sized one. Coughed up three ruds, so they must be feeding around my bait, and he's come nab one off. One must have been on my hook, unless it ploughed through them all and got me, I think, somehow. Who knows? Bugger off, Heron. Out of here. He's not interested. So whatever, mate. Come on. Where are the fish? Other than over there. I'm not even seeing movement in the mark like close ins. They're not like they're closer in. All the movement I've seen is where I'm casting. It's mad. It's madness. Dream, welcome in. Yeah, I caught a carp on feeder rod, yeah. I mean a pike on a carp setup, yeah, feeder fishing. Right, earlier on. Yeah, buddy. Second time we've done it as well. And we didn't have a pop-up corn on. It basically, there must have been a rud on the line. And he hit the rod, I reckon. He got hooked perfectly in the scissors or somewhere. Must have come out in the net anyway. I'm going to change a rig actually. For another grape. We're going to have one more cast of grape for a minute. Let me select a small one. It's a good bait as well because you can eat it. And I'm going to half the grape, I think. So we've got a gap between the hook. And all the juices come out of the grape as well. And I put it on that way because when they suck it in, that's better. When they suck it in, it'll go in, and when they blow it out, it'll be funny because it was square edge doing some weird stuff. So let's try that. Oh, there's a fish that's top there. So there is fish in our zone. That's not far from where we're fishing. That just topped. Oh, grape, mate. Only grape. That's what I should do really, is have two rigs going and bait one whilst fishing. That's what we should do really. Right, another grape cast. Big old wedge of bait on there is going to end up over my bivvy, but never mind. That was right next to a fish. Fish's top right next to that. Half a grape. Let's go. There's fish chopping in that zone now, so that's good to see. Steve, welcome in, buddy. Steve, is it? Steve Clark, welcome in, Steve. How you doing, pal? You find us here fishing with a grape. Mod Squad, yeah, you know it, calls it. 79 people watching, thank you very much. 133 likes. Thank you so much, guys. You're legends. Come on, fish. I've seen you doshing out there. Mic's still green. Still good on the mic. Because the little transmitter tells me if there's something running out. Which is quite handy. Face palm. Right in the face palm. Skeety legend, thank you very much, man. Most appreciated, buddy. Nice one, Nick. I appreciate that. Yeah, nice one. I don't tend to float fish, to be honest, Mick. I find it all a little bit fiddly for my liking. I have done in the past. It's not really my thing, though, Mick. I prefer quivering or ledgering on big rods, but I appreciate the offer. If I ever do, I'll give you a shout. I mean, I could just use this rod for it, you know? Absolutely fine. Give a pull round, come on, keep pulling. It's not enough to hit it. Come on, the gravy, you know you're going to catch me fish. Has he got another one? Mate, they've both got another one. What are they going to do about it, huh? Struth. Mental, innit? How you can just be over, they're just over there, we're here, and they're catching loads. It's mad. I always find that one mad on a lake. I really do. Rob Fox, how you doing, buddy? Rob, we're on a grape. This bait, a grape. Yeah, I tried strawberry. Is there warnings, Jamie? Oh yeah, keep safe, Jamie. I know you will. Let's try getting some food out. That normally gets a bite. There you go, that was a knock. See, I told you. Get some food down, you get a knock. It's always the bloody way. Get screaming tape whilst you're not watching. Yeah, it's Jamie's dinner. Cause I know, man. When I've watched them lads over there catch at least 20 since I've been here, and they had 15 by the time I got here, according to the guy that walked out. Mate, they've had a good head of fish, them two over there. They both had fish on at times. They've had double takes. They've had all sorts going on. But we have got fish movement over our rod again. So, and the grebe's not coming anywhere near our bait anymore. And we know it could be any minute. It could just suddenly go boom. Yeah, you know it, Jamie. It's 5 o'clock. Come on. This is getting painful now. I just want to see some action. One pesky carp. That's all we've had. Come on, fish. Recast time in a minute. Check the grape. Yeah, they do fall apart. Mm. Bit like spam. When I use spam, I at home before I come out, I chop it into cubes and I give it a fry up, a little fry up. It makes it so much more resilient on the hair. No worries, Mickey, you off, are you, mate? Thanks for joining, buddy. See if we still got a grape. I did get hit, so it's gone. Oh, grape's gone. Re-graped. I saw I saw grape separation there. Yeah, absolutely grape it was. It was a grape cast. I keep forgetting the additives though. I have to find another small hole one, I think. Just about smallest. Yeah, I tried sauce. We had the picon sauce. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, fishy wine. Well, I say I'm not convinced of the longevity of half grapes. I should have put a bit of corn on with it to hold it as a big stop. I'm not convinced on the longevity of a half grape compared to a whole one. Yeah, prawns is a good bait for carp, definitely. 100%. You're likely to catch a nice perch as well. Good bait. Prawns are good bait, definitely. So's grape, normally. I've had a few fish on grapes, man. Just haven't used them for a long time. I don't think I've ever tried one this complex either, actually. I've used them elsewhere, not on here. It's a bit different, isn't it? Is he in again? Seriously. Dudes. Scare your fish over here, please. Perch do love a prawn. I'll see that soon. Will the perch have a parrot on it? Maybe, then. I'm not trusting half a grape. I'm not feeding it. I bet that's gone. Yep. Ow, that's my hand. Thank you, please. I'm going to go pellets. I'm going to go 2 sweet pellets. I haven't tried F1 sweet yet. Let's try them. Oh man, the rig's knackered. The old push stop's already gone. I managed to get it through both of them alright. But it's only done a couple of casts, that's rubbish. They aren't as good, the push stops they use, as other brands, I've got to say. When they make these rigs, they're not using the other brands' push stops, they're obviously using their own, those sorts, and they're not great. Bit to the left, but that's alright, we don't mind. That's crazy, they've had so, is it? Yeah, he's got another one. I think his mate's in again as well. It's madness. Session of a lifetime over there. Can't buy a bite over here. Do you have to think how many pound of fish them 2 guys have caught? Unbelievable. See, if they'd have left by now, I'd have moved over there. I would have done that once they left. But then it's too late, getting too late to move. Built a swim up there, you know. If they did leave early on though, I'd have gone over. 100%. Oh, yeah. I've got to get another rig out, that one's stuffed. Because you can take the thing off and use it as a hair stop, that rig, hair rig if you wanted. Still be right for hair rigging. It's not good as a push stop. I'm going out, we'll have a go on a pair of sauce again, shall we? Yeah, I've seen it. I've had it at Patrick. One of us we've been side by side. Like we've even doubled up in that swim over there, and Patrick's hauling them, and I'm not. And we're like literally sharing a spot out there, you know. Makes no sense at all at times. That's the way it goes. They're both catching loads of fish. Honestly, they must have had. I dread to think. I've seen them catch loads. I reckon they're up to like 40 plus fish between them. And probably up to a good couple of, like 300 or 400 pound by now, probably. So imagine. If not more. Just imagine they're smashing. But you know, we've been on swims on this lake at times where it's like that. In hindsight, I should have gone around the back, I reckon, into that wind, but the sun would have been beating into me most of the day and I didn't fancy it. Didn't fancy it at all. We were hot enough in here. As it is. Unbelievable. When that fish hit earlier, I thought, here we go, we're going to a few fish here. Nope. Just the one. Welcome back, Dean. Slow, man. For us, it's slow. For them lads over there not so slow. Smashed it. One exactly that. I like being here regardless, mate. Catching fish is a bonus. It's all about being out, innit? And doing it. Although it would be quite exciting to have been in that swim and had that many fish that they've had today. And we've had a real banger. But hey ho, we can't all have days like that every time, can we? So it keeps us coming back, isn't it? The thing is, we know this base mix works well. The one we're using to use as a ground bait. It's not like it doesn't work. We've caught enough fish on it. So I'm not concerned about that whatsoever. Grebe, you need to get out of the way now. Literally. Casting right at you, mate. Out the way, go on. So I was casting right at you. Good job you moved, wasn't it? There's fish action over there just to our right of our spot. Nice one, Craig. I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. Dean, sometimes I get more tired though. You know? Sometimes it knackers me out. Being out for a long time on the lakes. I think that's probably where you are so relaxed. You feel absolutely shattered when you're finished. If you know what I mean. Definitely Dean, yeah. Definitely Michael, sorry, definitely. Happy wife, happy life. I don't have a wife, so it's happy life anyway, but... Yeah, no, you get so relaxed after a couple of 3 days of fishing that when I leave, I feel knackered, but probably the fact that I'm so chilled out, you know. Depends if you had loads of fishing in the night and stuff, doesn't it? You've been fishing through the night and you've had loads of fish. I can do you in after time. I've had to reel in before and have a sleep. But them lads need to send some fish over here because he's into another bloody fish. Unbelievable. Here's a fisher chuck for them over there. They are rinsing it. So we're not even getting knocks and stuff, so they're not like they're going underneath our rod. And all the fish activity I've seen is out in the distance when I'm casting. So I don't think I'm overcasting any fish. I'm not seeing any sort of signs. Sometimes you get them in the margin down here to my right, but they normally show themselves quite what they do. You know when they're there. I'm not seeing it today, so there's some quite good fish he's got there. I mean, that's not happy. They'll be knackered, they will. Not the fish they've had. Yeah, unfortunately the breeze is coming. No, it's sort of blowing past them. So they are in the right sort of zone, Dean, yeah. I would have loved to have been able to go on the other side of the lake, Dean, but it would have cooked us. Wouldn't have worked, mate. Not today. It would have been alright if you were there now, the last couple of hours, on the other side. I would normally go to where the wind's blowing, though, Dean, gotta say. But then we do alright on the swim up there, don't we, even when it's blowing from behind. It's just a tricky one. I saw loads of fish moving here when I got here. Loads. Hence why I decided with this swim. There's so much activity out in front of it. It seemed to have dissipated. Buggered off. I'm not moving that as far as it looks. I've got to pull it hard to make it move in the first place. I'm only moving that foot or so each time. Oh dear me. Toady, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, it's good to get your free time. Fishing's amazing. It's nice and chilled. Well, sometimes. Unless you're fishing over there today. It's not so chilled. We've had it on here though where we're absolutely smashing it, you know, no one else is catching. So we've had it ourselves the other way around. Yeah, it's not been a bad day, nice and chilled. We've had one rod, one pike and one carp. So, a little bit odd. Expected quite a few carp today, but them lads over there seem to have got them all. I'm glad to see they're having a few fish. It's nice to see youngsters out fishing. I don't know how old they are. They've got to be 16 or over, I think, to fish here on their own, but might be 15, 14, I can't remember. I know they're not allowed to do nights until they're 18 without a parent. That was a bit of a knock. Thanks everyone for joining, it's been awesome. We've still got fish rolling out there. So there is fish out there. I've seen fish roll just past our spot. There's a robin. Scruffy looking one. You're a little baby. You look like a little baby. Scruffy looking thing, isn't it? There's food down there, man. Yeah, go on, son. Little robin. You can see on my rod. That sounds disgusting. Nice clear picture on there today, isn't it? So I clean my lens. There's a bite. Go on. Come on, lucky robin, bring us a bite. I've got to remember next time I'm going to set my rod rest up so it's over more. So the right hand side's catching the rod. I want the rod against that. And I'm going to use it to pull it the length from my hook link every time. I want to set it up differently next time. Don't like it sliding over like it does. Forgot about that this time now. I could do it now I suppose, but it'd be right over there. Yeah, still got plenty of bend in the rod, isn't it? It's fine. A little bit more reassuring it being there. Yeah, I remember using my bike to get fishing as well, man. I used to use my motorbike, strapping sea fishing rods to the side of it. Yeah, mate. I should drive 20 miles with it, 30 miles with it. Seat box on your back. Yeah, mate, been there, done that. And on push bikes. And on the old pushies. believe it, how slow it's been. Never mind, guys. We're out trying, and that's all that matters. I haven't got much faith that grebe's not getting scared off by anything big. It keeps going down there. It's not a very good sign. Yeah, Craig. You should get the train. You should get the train to Brighton back in the day. Go down the marina on our bikes. Yeah, mate. Really young then, I was talking like 10, 11s, we used to do that. Really young. You know, when you could. I'm going to go Robin Red. And come back to grape in a bit. And a halibut. So we're going next. Oh, no, we're not. We're going sauce. We've already got sauce on. That'll be after that sauce. We'll change the rig because this one's hair's push stop's knackered. I might be able to get another bait on it. We'll see. I need to put some bait stops in there so that when that happens I can just use a bait stop instead. The rig's still okay, but the push stop's knackered. Take the push stop off and use a bait stop. Use it like a hair rig. Whack it a little bit further this time so that makes any difference. Into that heavy ripple. There we go, that's more like it. That's what we want to be seeing. That's more like it, guys, come on. That's what we want to be seeing, bites like that. Just as I was stripping the other rig off, boom, saw the rod rip round. Come on people, let's go. Are they both into fish over there? Seriously? No, I don't think they are. Very slow, this one so far. Slow and steady. How big are you? It is a question. Are you even ready yet? Or are you just mapping it around with me? So another bad face one. What's going on? Is it the day of the manky face? You're on the scales here. Close to a Barney. He's got there, Barney. Horrible face though. Let me throw that fryback fish. One side looks alright. One side's a bit parrot. Stop it. Yeah, stop it. I've got the drag loose on that rod because I've had it before. I'm doing this and the other rod where you're throwing it in the margin, it goes. Come on, come out, man. Seriously, this was easier to break the net sometimes. Mate, you're being a right twat. That side doesn't look too bad. It's lucky if it's a double, to be honest. It's around about about £9, I reckon. No poo either. Okay, £12. Right on the money. Happy days. Pardon me, happy days. Another fish. It's getting on there then. Right old tangle on. Oh, mush. Let's get on with that. I think it's retie time. Happy days. So was that the sauce? Well, we'll go back on that this time. I know the spot now, it's towards the tree a bit further out. Seems to be the one. So we'll go there again, if we can get it there again. So I'm sure we can. Yeah, it's all good. Happy days. Stick to the right, that's all right. Happy days. You did give a nice tug there, but yeah, welcome in. Brian Smith, how's it going, buddy? That's how the rig's done. She's done. Happy days though, people. That was a nice take, wasn't it? Just busy doing something with the old rig and boom. There's another bite. Isn't that heavy a ripple, isn't it? Yeah, we're barbless here, yeah. To be honest, since we've gone barbless, I've actually seen a reduction in bad mouths, not an increase. But I think everyone's got an opinion on that one. Because you haven't got fish tethered anymore, like we used to get a lot of. We used to get a lot of tethered fish back in the day. I've seen Patrick swim out to save a few of them over the years. Well, Patrick liked to fish rescue when they were tethered. Turbo whistle. Yeah, I take very good care of fish. It's definitely got to be done, you know. It's a priority. Fish care. Definitely. There'll be no dry mats around here. None of that behaviour. And after the reports on fish care products, I've never trusted them anyway. Hardly ever used them. I don't trust them anymore. I've even seen lakes starting to ban them, which is good. I think we'll get a newsletter here about it soon. I really do. Nice, yeah, Craig. Definitely a good way of catching pike. Kev, if I was to do a overnighter on this lake, I haven't got another net anymore actually, but I need to get one. But I normally have 2 nets when I'm doing an overnighter on this lake because it gets so busy. You need 2 nets. The amount of times I've had a fish in both nets, or 2 fish in 1 net, it's unbelievable. So I do fish with 2 nets normally, but I need to get the actual. Actually, I don't know if it's knocking around somewhere. I need to have a good look. Might be in the garage actually. I need to have a good look in the garage. The other net and mesh might be in the garage because we were using the pole last time for it. And this is the net I normally bring. This is my good net I've got today. I normally bring my rubbish old net pole and this net head, but I'm sure, I can't remember if I threw the other one away or if it's in the garage. I need to go and have a look. I do normally have 2 nets if I'm fishing 2 or 3 rods on this lake. 1 either side, because man, the amount of times I've had double takes. It's unbelievable. But and the thing is with barbed hooks, is if you snap off, say, the fish has got a chance of getting tethered in it. But at least with barbless hooks, there's a bite, you got more chance of the fish getting itself off. To be fair, when you lose tension, it normally falls out anyway. I mean, you got to think, when I caught my PB on their lakes behind us sort of thing, the 35, that was on a barbless hook and that was snagged up for like 10 minutes. It didn't come off, did it? So as long as you keep the right pressures on and do the right thing, you can keep a fish on even when it's snagged up to try and get it out. But at least you know if you can't get it out, it's likely to get off. It's one of them scenarios, isn't it? Come on, fish, let's have another one. All excited now. There we go, there's a knock. We want the rippers. Where's that 20? It used to be micro barbs only on this complex back in the day. You weren't allowed to use barbless hooks. But since we've gone barbless, I know we've seen a few nasty mouth ones, but believe it or not, the mouths are better since we've gone barbless than they were before. Definitely. Come on, stop line biting and take it. It's got to go, guys. We've had a couple of knocks now. Is it going to go? Here it goes again. Come on. Got a fish sniffing around that. Yeah, them boys are packing up. I'm not moving now though. It's 6 o'clock, I'm not going to move now. I'm getting bites now anyway, so. And the fish might start moving around a bit more now anyway. Now the temperature's dropping a bit. Pike right next to us. Taking all the fry down there. Got socks holder. "76 people still in the house. Thank you all for being here. 144 likes. That's absolutely awesome. Cheers, guys. I'm not looking, and I've got a slack liner. Look, missed that one. As it goes again. Gutted. That's what happens when you look down at the chat phone. I'm gonna be hitting them, not sitting on them. Gutted. Probably just missed a fish there. Never mind. Might be back. Yeah, we still got a bit of time. Like I say, I could move to where them lads are just about to move out of, where they've been smashing it, but it's a bit late in the day now. If it had been 2 hours ago, I would have done. I'm not planning on staying too late tonight. By the time I move over there, blah de blah, it'll just be a bit of a pain in the arse. So I think we'll just stick here. See what happens. We're getting more bites further out of cast, aren't we? So we'll check this in a second after that drop back. Bit of a letdown. If I'd have been on that, I'd probably have caught that fish. Just too busy scrolling on the chat, looking at likes. Don't know, you sexy beast. How you doing, bro? Yeah, it's been a good day. How's your day been, man? We've only had a couple of carp, a pike, and a rod. It's nothing too exciting, unfortunately. I've sat here and watched them lads over there probably catch around about 50 fish between them. It's a little bit let down, but never mind. Can't be disheartened. We still had a lovely day. Could have been more action-packed. Who knows, it might go off now, for an hour or so. Robin red and halibut. there's more to the right, but that'll do. Yeah, they've gone. I mean, we could move over there, but it just means setting up again. Don't have to put the brolly out, the sun's gone in, but I'm just going to stay here. We'll get some bites. Now they've gone, it might bring them over here. Bloody flies. Nice one, John, nice one. Was it out the river or off the beach? I take it you've got a rod rest now then. You need to bring another one round for me to wrap it for you, don't you, John? Well done, dude. 2 little bass. You were 2 little bass. Nice one, John, nice one. Well done, mate. Down on that little bit of grass on the left. That feels better. Oh, is our spot kicking off now, is it? That feels a much better fish. Probably not. These are a lot slower, yeah. It's a lot heavier, trust me. A lot heavier. This could be a bigger one this session. Doesn't even know it's hooked, I don't think. a lot heavier. It's doing nothing. That's a good sign. When a fish does nothing, but it's heavy, it's a good sign. No, definitely not, Kiv. Definitely not, mate. That's a chunk. It's definitely a chunk. It's doing nothing. It's so heavy though. Don't go around that way too much. I don't know what's down there. Come here, you. Where are you? You going around there, are you? That's where you need to go out there. That's it. Out. Go out. Out, not round. It's the one. Go that way. Yeah, even the way it's moving, it's not going side to side. It's just cruising straight forwards. There's no side to side movement on that fish. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Billy, come on, mate. Thanks, Billy. Hunk. Need the camera up a little bit more so you can see the rod a bit better. I'm not going to worry about it now. I'll do it in a minute. Just lift it up like a little tiny bit for the next fish. So it's now 10 past 6. We've got loads of time, and the fishing might come on, because believe it or not, because now they've moved and they're not feeding that area, the fish might come over here. I think this fish is going to make up for it anyway, to be honest. That feels heavy. Very slow. Very slow. Ploddy. Oh, you look like a good fish. All right. Nicholas, welcome in, buddy. A bit busy at the moment. I'll be with you soon. We're doing okay. It's been a slow day, but it looks like it's picking up a little bit now. We've been watching the lads across the lake, literally rinsing fish one after the other. And we've just started getting a few bites now. We caught a pike earlier, a rudd. This is our third carp if we land it. It's not been very good. But this one feels a lot bigger. Hell of a lot bigger. It's not always about quantity. See, that's a sideways carp. If it ain't a big one, it's a sideways one. Judging by its very slow movements, oh, hate that. I'd say it's a bigger one. from my experience, I'd say it's a bigger fish because it's very ploddy indeed. Oh, stop finning it like that, dude. Stop wrapping yourself like that. It's disgusting. Oh, you're getting up a bit of bubble now. Finned it so bad then you did. You're getting close. Ooh, it looks deep. It's not massive, but it looks a good fish. It's quite deep. Deep's good. Deep's always good on a carp. We like deep. Deep means ounces. Scrapper, that's what it is. Ten minutes later, one that you later. Big old rudder on it, so it's powerful. Not a bad fish. I'm starting to think it might be foul, but it ain't. It's just a good sized fish. I don't think it's a 20. It's not a bad fish though. It's not a bad one. It's getting up there. 16s or something. Happy days. It's a better fish, guys. Much better fish. Falling over. Right. Yeah, chunky little thing, isn't it? Oh, this net's a bugger. To break down. It's because I haven't used it for ages. I've forgotten the technique. That's the one. That's the one. You're not that big, you just chunk. Oval mouth again. Where's these oval mouth carp today? Take it that came out in the net. If not, it might have been fouled. It smells better. That side you're looking at. It's not that big. It's as big as I thought. But it ain't that big, 15 pounds, alright, 14 pounds. It's alright, isn't it? You know, Mike's saying it's red, so I don't know if you're hearing me now, but I'll change the mic as soon as we finish this fish. Bit of a manky mouth again. Seems to be the way today, doesn't it? The mankers. That's not as big as I thought. Jeez. 12 pound. 12 pounds. 10 ounces. 12 pound 10. I thought it was going to be a lot bigger than that. The way it looks and that, it looks a lot chunky, doesn't it? Never mind. Still another fish. There you go, mate. Look bigger than that. Right, so we've got to do the mic. Happy days. 12 pound 10 ounces. This is another double, guys. All three have been doubles, haven't they? Yeah. I don't know if you can still hear me. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. Let me get some fresh mic out. Can't even see the bloody chat on my own live now. Did you hear all that, guys? £12, 10 ounces. I don't know if you heard that, guys. That's £12, 10 ounces. I thought it was a lot bigger than that, I've got to tell you. Hell of a lot bigger than that. They won't let me see the bloody chat. What is going on? You got it? Oh, it was still working, was it? Happy days. That was a battle for a £12, 10 ounce fish, wasn't it? I was expecting that to be a bit bigger than that. It's just a chunky, stocky little fish, wasn't it? Another manky mouth. I'm going double garlic this time. I've got faith in this stuff. It's going to become one of my favourites, this garlic, I think. That wasn't garlic that time, man. So we know we've got to go into a bit of range now, then we know the spot. Yeah, there. That's all range. It's just in that ripple. Hopefully this brings them fish over from over there. They'll keep hearing this. And hopefully they'll come over. It's when they're on a feeding frenzy, they'll be looking for food. And they were clearly on a frenzy in front of them guys, so... Happy days, people. There we go. I was just going to tip this back a tiny bit. Is that after I've tipped it back? I could go back a little bit more. You see the rod better then when I get a fish on. Yeah, that's better. You'll actually be able to see the fish action now. There we go, guys. Let's have it. Now we need another fish. Now we've got it all set up nicer. Come on, people. Let's get another one. I keep forgetting to put the additives on, don't I? Yeah, I could have sworn that was going to be bigger than that. Never mind. Short, stocky. Put a really good battle, didn't it? We'll get another one in a minute, guys. Nick Fish, how's it going, buddy? Sorry if I missed you coming in early. I think I did. I think I missed you coming in, Nick. Sorry about that. Yeah, mate. Well, it's only just got busy. Trust me. Gosh, mad to think, just a couple of months ago, this swim was flooded. This swim was underwater, man. It's mad to think that. It's 2 foot down now. Pardon me, water's cool. Give it a go tomorrow, Ski. Go on, son. Go on, fish. Come on, the 20. Where are you? Give us a monster. Could have swore that was a bigger fish, though. Seriously athletic one, that one. I want to go on a grape again in a minute, I think. Try the old grape again. See if we can get a fish on a grape. Now we got a bit more action going on there. It's definitely more action. There's still something having a go at that. Just better draw it back properly. Like that, that's better. Straighten it all out. Not been the most productive day, but it's been a lovely day. It's been amazing to watch them lads over there, to be honest, how many they've smashed. I'm in awe. They literally had 40 odd carp between them. They literally rinsed it. So well done to them. Definitely. Massive well done to them lads. Yeah, he was on boilies, Dean, yeah. I watched them polting boilies out, mate. And that's the thing, you're going to avoid all the small species by doing that. And they just had a good, they just on a good spot, weren't they? They literally built a spot up, obviously, first thing this morning. And to be honest, mate, that swim there is known for hauling. It's bizarre as well, Dean, because it's right next to the road. People say carp are skittish of noise. There's non-stop noise all day long along there. So, I think that sort of blows that one out the window a little bit, doesn't it? I think we'll have a couple more. Maybe for another hour or so. We'll get a couple more fish. Pretty sure of it. I'm not going to do a stupid late one tonight. But I think we're going to get a couple more. We've had a lovely day, that's all that matters to me. It's been a stunner of a day, so. You guys have enjoyed it. 76 people still here. So, that's the main thing. Thinking because this end of the lake's a bit deeper, I'm thinking them carp have got a bit more room to fight. That's why they're feeling a little bit bigger. They got a bit more depth. Just been messing around in. Bit of a knock. Is it going to rip again, guys? Come on. It's the old sauce today, isn't it? Seems to be the one, the winning formula. The sauce. Yeah, I used to use a lot of dumbbells, but it's getting them out in, you can't really get them out as freebies very easily. So I stopped using them so much. Good for margin fishing. Dean, they're definitely used to noise here, mate. 100%, mate. They're used to noises here. Lots of it. Pellets are still good. the spot where we had that last one. I mean, maybe we could try some boilies, this style fishing. Something I never really thought I'd do, but there's no reason why not. A nice 15 miller or something on one of them little hairs would work. Just make it work, and then we can pole out some boilies over the top as well. Maybe give it a go at some point. I'll go and grab some CC Moore's liver system in the smaller size. Just a kilo of it. A couple of kilos of it. Get a small 12 millet bait or something. Bang that on my hair. Try a bit of that. Bit of crushed up boilie in our ground bait mix. I'll go like that one day on the old Quivertip, shall we? See if we can eliminate the silvers a bit. And the piss fish. There's no reason why not. There's fish moving out there again. I think we've called some fish over, to be honest, guys. I reckon now they've gone, the fish are going to see this splashing and hear this splashing and come over here. So I'm hoping. Keep the cast quite consistent for the next little while. Yeah, I use boilies when I'm fishing on my big rods, but I never really thought, you know, on the Quivertip. But why not, innit? If you're fishing on a lake with big fish, there's no reason why you can't put a boilie on the Quivertip. With a cage, there's no reason why you can't do that. We also need to try the method on it as well. Definitely. To be fair, this ground bait I've got knocked up here could work as method. What's the time now? It's 7 o'clock now. Just thinking what I could do. Probably get a bite now, no monarch. I could go with a size 8 on a 4-inch hook link. Kojak very kindly bought us. Surprise, surprise, with a hair stop again. Push stop. And we could go on to the method for a bit. See what happens. I wanted to try it. So I think we should for the last hour or so. I've got a, what size should we use? Level 15 pulling method, little fox one? I reckon so. I reckon we're going to have a go, guys. I reckon go single hook bait, squished into the method. So I'm going to go with a sauce. I think we'll have a little go on a method for a little bit because I wanted to try it. I know it works well in there. So whether I can cast it, I thought I should be able to. Single hook bait looking like. It's looking good. I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to try a method just because I wanted to. And that seems weird changing the technique, but I can just sit on a method. You don't even touch it. You cast it out. Look at the fish that are out there now. Look at the fish. Right, we've got loads of fish out here as well. See, I'm going to change this. I want to have a go. It's a real sleek. Don't have to muck around. Just literally chuck the method on. Chuck that clip on that we've been using. Sort that out in a minute. No buffer bead, nothing. It's just straight through the method. It's almost bolt rig style as well, the way we're going to do it. Patrick seems to think these will fit alright, so we talked about the other day, these clips. There we go. Let's have a little go on the method feeder. It's weighted two sides, one side isn't, so you put your bait on the side that isn't. I mean, that is a bit loose, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. It's like a free runner almost. It's not bolt rig style. Be fine. And what we do is we squish bait all around this. Bring that into the top where there's no weight. Squish a bit more bait around it. See if that stays on, guys. That's what we're casting out there. Hopefully that stays on the cast. Boom. Alright, now we just leave that. Stayed on perfectly. Now we literally just leave that. We don't have to do nothing with it. Just leave it. I didn't sink my line. And all the fish just attack that ball and they'll suck up that hook bait which is stuck in the ball. If you don't know what a method is, that's what it is. Sorted. quite light though, isn't it? That's the problem. It's quite light. It's not actually letting us tighten up to it very well. Be alright. Let's see what happens, guys. Trying the method. It's always been a good technique in here. There's some cracking fish out here on a method. Just waiting for that to rip round now. I have got a bigger method, but it's quite a lot bigger, and the ground bait ball will be huge. There you go, there's a knock. That's them attacking the ball. So there's fish attacking the ball. And we're on a running sort of rig there, so that'll rip if it goes. Needs a bigger swivel to make it a bolt setup. I need to get the next size clips up. I think I have to find out which clips fit the methods better, and we'll find the right ones and get so we can make it a bolt rig style. I'll go to my local tackle shop in the week and I'll get some bits. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I didn't just hook it in. I squished it in. I actually molded it in. I basically molded it's got two weights on one side and none on the other. So I put the ground bait round the weighted side first, mold it, and then I poke the hook. I fold the hook link's only 4 inches, so I fold the hook link over and put it into the hook bait into the ball, and then I put a little bit more ground bait on top of it. We're literally looking for rippers now, which that's about to do, I'm sure. Definitely got fish having a go at that right now. Because you're seeing them nudge the ball there, you just got to be patient until they get hold of it. You haven't got to keep drawing it back though and stuff with the method, you just leave it. Just thought I'd try it, because I wanted to try it. So I'm trying it. On this rod, I've never done on this rod. It's perfect really, because it's soft, so it deals with casting it nicely. And this ground bait's a little damp still, so it's perfect for ground method nets. Better for method than it is for cage, to be honest. I'm getting knocks on it, but that could be silvers. That's alright. I think that's the only 15 grammer I had. It's going to go though, I'm in this and it's going to go to the... Yeah, I've got one of them dirty flat ones, but I haven't got the tool to mould it round. And I've got some huge ones. It's miles too big for this rod. 60 grammers, that's for my carp rods. And I've got 35 gram. This is too big, make too big a ball. Not too big a ball for the size of this rod. That's what I like about the method, is you can just sit on it. Don't have to keep mucking with it so much. It's a very good technique at times. And because this clay is very pluggy with a cage, it might be better in this swim anyway. I have done it in this swim before with my carp rods with a big feeder, and it's with a cage method, and it's worked well. It's gonna rip round. Come on. Hound dog hunter, welcome in, buddy. Join us here after you switch to the method feeder rather than the cage feeder. Changing it up a little bit, mate. Give it a couple more minutes, we'll have a recast. I'm amazed it hasn't gone, to be honest. Thought I might get an instant fish on that. It's a good technique on the right time. Really can smash it. It's a recast. I don't know how much that weighs. It's definitely a dinner bell going in the water every time it hits the water. Good old plonk. Got some fish moving around it already. Come on, big old carp. Come and suck that up. Lewis, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? 69 still in the house, waiting for a feeder caught carp now. Method feeder. This is where fake corn comes in, to be honest. And using something like a method feeder. No sun getting around there now. Just peeking through the trees. normally have violent takes with these as well. You just see it twitch, 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 and then zzz, off it goes. So, and I've left the clutch a little looser this time, just a tiny bit, so I can pay attention a little bit more. Yeah, there's been a robin, but not on the rod. Came and sat on a bit of wood there. There's loads of fish moving out there now. That's the thing, I reckon we could call them over from there. They'll hear my splashing and come over, hopefully. There we go, go on, that's sort of twitching you want to see. And then suddenly I'll just... Come on, eat that pellet, man. That's a good knock, come on. Sort of one that normally goes, come on, twitching like that. Come on, stop twitching and go. You gotta ignore them twitches. You need to see that thing rip. Come on. It's got a little fish attacking that. Seven o'clock. Come on, fish. Where is our method caught carp? Come on. Catch a monster on the method would be nice, wouldn't it? A massive shout out to Kojak, Skeet and Billy today for the very kind donations. Cheers guys. Appreciate every one of you. Absolute legends. Thanks everyone for joining as well. I don't know how many, if we gained any more subs today, but thank you if you have. Appreciate everyone. It's still over 3k, so come on people. It's fizzing its nuts off closer in now. It's typical, isn't it? So it's fizzing on our spot right now. So come on, there's a twitch. Come on, let's have one. It's fizzing right on it. There's a fish right on that bait. The next one's going to be Robin Red and Betaine Green. I want to go double hook bait. No, I'm not. I'm going to single hook bait. Take care, Kev. Catch you later, buddy. Thanks for joining, mate. Should have gone right a bit and closer in. It's fizzing its nuts over there, but they'll find it. It's close enough. This is when I should be putting a bit of additive in it, actually. Oh no, it's fizzing straight on that. I'm going to go right a bit more really, but never mind. It's alright. Patrick, how's it going, buddy? We've had a really slow day, Patrick. On road bank in double, Patrick. So them kids had about 50 carp, mate, between them, honestly. They've been there since this morning, apparently. Dickie came round and said, and they literally had about 7, he said one of them had 7 and one of them had 6 by that point, and then since then I've seen them have at least, they must have had 40 plus carp between them, Patrick, in double road bank, mate. Honestly, they rinsed it. We've had 3 carp. I had an 8-pound pike though. He's just gone to method feeder. I'll give the method a go. The last hour. Short hook link. How you been watching? Critique. They absolutely smashed it. I should have gone round there, like, but it's too late in the session now. I'm not going to move now. Just kind of hoping my donkey's going to bring their carp over, but that swim's always good, Patrick. You know that. If they're out there, aren't they? It's funny how they do hold there as well at times. It's so noisy for going live though. But I'm in the boys swim, Patrick. I'm in 24, which probably used to be 25. I can't remember which way round it went. I think it was. You just gone past. You're tote fishing again. I didn't hear you beeping. Come on. The method's normally deadly in here. Patrick, I need to get the next size clips for the method feeders. Them clip swivels we use, they don't bolt rig style, so it's kind of free. It's like a running style, but I reckon if you get the next size up, they'll be bolt rig style. Dosha. I have to check them out. I have to go and try it out. I'm amazed you haven't had one on it yet. Your Silver's having a bash at the ball or something. Or something small having a nibble at it because it's going. Waiting for that tank to hit it and scream off. 61 people still watching. Thank you very much, legends. So I dropped back, thought that might be a fish, but clearly not. Big old ball. I'm not going to throw this one as far. I'm going to go a bit closer with it. It's a big old chunk of that. Oh, let me do that with the rod pull. Basically where the fizzing was happening quite heavily a minute ago. Looks like knocking that now. Silvers. Fizzing straight on that. It's going to be a deadly technique. Come on, people. Where are these fish? It's often a good way of catching tench. Surprising. Come on, fish. I think we'll go with a halibut pellet next. I'm going to go with the double halibut. And undo that drag really loose, crazy loose. I'm going to go and walk with a horse. I bet it goes. It's easy. Well, not as the case may be. Never mind. I know why we stopped catching fish as well, because this wasn't behind me either. Come on, fish. God damn it. Oh, really getting tired. At least the picture's nice and clear today. I'm surprised we haven't had a carp yet on this technique. I'm going to bang one a bit more to the right again, a bit further out. I really did undo it, didn't I? Where we caught that other one from. A double halibut. Big old chunk. bites on that already. Fully getting ripped out of my hands while I want. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Come on. Get on the goddamn hook. It's mad, isn't it? That looks more carpy. That looks a bit more carpy like. That looks better. Come on. Come on. Off you go. Eat them pellets. You see it's knocking around, look. It's knocking that feeder around. It's a better fish, that is. Just slam around, will you? Definitely a better fish knocking at that now. Come on, take it. Stop messing with it, man. You just imagine the carp like sucking away at the ball, and it needs to suck the right place to get that hook. Come on. Nothing better than carp sucking on your balls. Honestly, Jamie, what's going on? Why are these fish not playing ball? They've all been caught and they're all wary. Matey over there caught them. All like, no way, man. Seriously surprised. What a shame. Here we go. There we go. That's better. That's what you want to be seeing, but you want to keep. It needs to keep going around. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. No, I think so. Gutted. So I left it a second. There's loads of fish over there though. Loads of fish. Weed needs to go away. I'll sit on my hands. No, we needed it to rip brown really. That's what we need. That bird's diving right on the spot. Let's go away, that does. Doesn't give me confidence there's a carp down there if that bird's diving there. Whatsoever. I mean, every other time I fish the method in here, it rips off, like rips off. You get all these little knocks and then suddenly it just tears off. Shut up, seagulls. Stephen. I'm getting all the knocks, but just not getting the bites. And that grebe won't leave us alone over there either. He needs to bugger off. So I don't have confidence there's a big fish down there if he's about. Because he normally wouldn't dive if there's big old fish about. He came up quick then. Go on. No, better. That's a better bite. Come on. Just want to see a rod bender. Pushed along by a bigger fish, that is. Definitely. Come on. Yeah, look better. Come on, eat it. Amount of midgies. Crazy. Gotta be something having a go. Silvers must be. Must be silvers. Very surprised I am. I normally smash it with a method in here. I don't know what's going on. There's fish over here as well. A rechuck, I think. No bait left. That doesn't help, does it? I'm putting that fake corn on in a minute. I'm going to put on a Mugger's Black 8mm and a piece of fake corn. Just tip it off. I think that could be just a ticket. Very surprised though, haven't had a fish on it yet. Very surprised. You, Gordon? Yeah, still at it, mate. Not many fish though. I think it's 3 or 4 carp. 3, I think. 1 pike and 1 rod. It's been very slow for us over here, mate. Never mind, next time, mate. At least you haven't blanked. I've gone on to the method feeder at the moment. Lazy method feeder. Just chuck it out and leave it. Well, there's fish right on our bait now. That greave's just been pushed out by it. So there's fish right, just the right hand side of our bait. There's a good carp. The sort of bait you want from Method. Exactly like that. Let's go. 78 people watching. Come on, let's get a nice one. I knew it would work. So the highlight of the show today has been the pike, to be honest. Perfect, honestly. You. Dean loves a pussy, mate. Oh, come off. Twat. Bugger. At least we see it works. At least we see it working, guys. That was not where I wanted it, but never mind. It'll do. That's where loads of fish activity seems to be, so. Oh yeah, there's fish straight on that. Whether it be little ones or what. Oh, there's a big fizz. It could be a carp. Straight on it. Come on, pull in my hand, go. Go now. lost it. Yeah, we got to fish it in that straight away. We lost that last one, guys. Did you notice? That was only a little carp. Yeah. I don't know, some of the big humans are a pain in the arse as well. KJ, welcome back. We're on the method feeder now, KJ. We've just lost one. But we're hopeful for another fish. Another couple more casts at least. It's the only problem with the method, you have got to sit on your hands. Literally. Come on. Go on. That's a carp having a go. Yeah. Well, that feels weighty, but don't they all? I don't think it's that big. It was my ear, I've got the clutch loose, yeah. My new head torch would have arrived today actually. I got a new head torch for carp fishing. Little Fenix, it's got red light and white light. Suddenly growing, this one. Nothing but a screamer. Okay. Okay, mine just got bigger. One lots more drag. I ain't giving it no more than that. Wow. Okay. Okay, people. Yeah. It's truth. Bloody adverts on the chat. Dean, you never know, mate. He could just be a 10-pounder that's actually pulling my arm off. It's certainly going well. First method caught fish on this rod and reel. If we land it. Feels weighty. It didn't all of them. That's fizzing its nuts off out there. Maybe it's that big. I don't know what pound hook these are. I think they're 9 or 12. Can't remember. Is that wrapped up, that feeder? Don't have to look like it. Oh, I think it's just feed hanging off the side of it still. Definitely a strong one. And I don't know again, that's where the last one came off. You have to go down and there's like twigs and stuff down there, I can see them. Dude. What are you doing to me? Why? Why? Why are you being like that? Oh, it's not a bad fish. No, didn't like that. That's tight, that drag, I tell you. In the bag. Get in the bag. Oh, it fell over. Oh yeah, it's not a bad one. Another manky mouther. The old mankers, mate. Something's a manky. I'm going to chuck that in, just got an everlasting bait on it. It's not a bad one though, it's probably 14. That side looks better than this side, that's for sure. No, this side looks better actually. We'll hold both up, be alright. 12, 13 pounds, to be honest. It's not a beast, but it's another fish, nonetheless. Pony again. Get your bets in, guys. Get your sizes in. £15 4 ounces. £15 4 ounces. Get in there. Oh, you were keen. You went. You swam off yourself, you did. Let's have another cast then. What do you think? Pardon me. Ooh. Happy days. The method never fails, man. £14 4 ounces, yeah. Was it £15 4 ounces? I can't remember what I said now. It's on the live. I can't remember. However big I said, it was that big. There was so many adverts coming up on this chat on his other phone. Thanks, Michael. We're going to try another. Sorry. Bad time we had another one. It was on the method for the first time on this rod as well, so a little bit of an achievement. So we get another one. Can't see why not. I see plenty of fizzing out there. I landed right on top of the fizzing. It's back on our original spots, that is. They've obviously come on to that. See if we can get another one, shall we? My time's getting on now a little bit, but it's 8 o'clock. Give another 20 minutes or so, I guess, to 8:30. Be out of here by 9, that'll be right. He said he bought a new Fenix head torch. I didn't really want to buy Fenix, but it's the best one for what I wanted, basically. I bought the HL45R, which is like a small single strap, hasn't got a double strap, just a single strap around your head. It's how I like a little head torch when I'm carp fishing, basically. I don't like anything massive when I'm carp fishing. There's no perfect 3 light options. Oh, you know it's going to go now. It's absolutely fizzing its nuts off there now. It was a mirror. £15 for, that's the one, yeah. It's a mirror. So Lynette, if you're wondering, Lynette, the mirrors, oh, that was me. The mirrors have got plainer sides with big scales, and the commons have got loads of little, they're silvery or bronze, and they've got loads of little scales. Look at the fizzing on that spot. If that doesn't go, there's something up. There's several fish on that now. That's erupting. Right on it. I know what's going to happen. It's going to go nuts. I'm going to have to stay here as late as I can. That's got to go. That is going mental. Come on, pull round. That's a good fizz. This is more exciting, isn't it? Better than that has been all day. You can just see them pecking away at the ball. They've just got to peck in the right place and it's fish on. That is fizzing so hard. Come on. I don't know if you guys can see it fizzing. You probably can. It's not very far out now. That's what we like to call in the game as a jacuzzi. Oh, that was nearly a bite. Come on, that was close. That is a jacuzzi, man. If that doesn't go, seriously. We know we're fishing because we've got a fake corn on there, so it doesn't matter if it takes the bait. It can take the pellet all it wants. We're always going to have a bait on there. That's crazy, man. We have got a literal jacuzzi going off. Here it goes, 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 here it goes. Happy days. Happy days. Screamer, nothing but a screamer. This is how I wanted it all day. I didn't want it to wait till now to do this. Buggers, it's because them blokes have buggered off over there. The fish come over here now. Should have made a... God, I need to bring some like 6mm pellet or something I can fire out with a catapult. 6 or 8mm pellets, I think. Something I can fire out and make a bit of noise with. Get them over. Yeah, not a lot today, is it? Well, there's not quite. There'll be more screamers here on another day. Today's been a bit slow, dude, but some days we get more screamers in the Freddy Krueger movie. Yeah, the drag's lovely, Skeet. The drag on this reel is something else. That's one thing Dave will know how to do, isn't it? And make a nice drag. That's for sure. Surprise, surprise, it's Dave with rod and Dave with reel. Surprise, surprise. Oh, and rodless. That was nice letting that one run though, wasn't it? It's a wallower as well. It's a proper wallower. Could be a better fish. Might not be. Yeah, I've got some, Rob, actually. They do allow it, mate. Yeah, I've got some. I just don't like the fact you got to use that silly mould to mould around them and that. I find them a bit awkward. They do that, yeah. I've got some. Got some on me, mate. Flat bottom ones. They are good, but I like these fox ones, to be honest with you, mate. I always like these 3-pronged fox ones, weighted 2 sides and the top side's not weighted. It's a very slow fish, making a lot of disturbance, fin disturbance. It's good fun though, watching them peck away at it and then boom, off it goes. Great fun. And we're burying the bait inside the ball, just on the top. I basically mould right round it, leaving a little cavity on the unweighted side. And I just tuck it in there and then a little tiny bit more bait over the top of it. Proper wallower. I love this, I tell you. Mate, I am getting adverts every 5 minutes on this other phone, on the chat. Bloody insane. Carries on, I'll have to pay for premium, seriously. In my head in. I think they should give people that do it free premium anyway, I feel. They should give us free premium. Actually streaming. So we can look at our second phone without adverts. If you've got a second phone in this scenario. This feels like a better fish, but I've said that about everyone. Looks like a better fish too, from what I'm seeing. Maybe not. It's not that big. It's just a healthy, strong fish. It's not even eaten, the ball hasn't even melted yet. That's another minging mouth. What is it, the day of the minging mouse? Absolute mingers. Day of the minger. Oh, that's still soaking wet, man. I'm going to give it a bucket though. It's not a bad little fish. It is a proper parrot, a horrible looking thing. Mr. Parrot. I'm going to call this one the Carrot Parrot. I'll show you, but it's very nice. Why are we catching so many parrots today? Day of the parrot. Ooh. Oh, nasty mouth. Funny fins, nasty mouth. Look at him. Ooh. You stop it. Oh, mingy mouth. Dude. You keep on flapping, but you can't come in. £13 4 ounces. £13 4 ounces. Mirror carp with a mooey mouth. He's keen to get back, so we're going to get him. God blimey, mate, you really want to get back, don't you? Or mooey mouth. Let's get back. Let's have another cast. Hasn't even melted off the thing yet. Get a krill. I don't think it really matters when you got a fake corn on there, to be honest. Mooey mouth. Not a great one though. There we go. See if you get another mooey mouth. Slap me up that one. Slap me right up. Fizzing on it straight away. Is my t-shirt in here or not? I don't think it is, you know. I think it's in the van. It's an absolute clunker. I think it is in the van. Absolute pecker. Oh. Andy Cole, welcome in. You been fishing, mate? You been struggling in the weed at all? Or are you giving it a break this weekend? Oh, you were on the steam rally, weren't you? Of course you are. We've been here catching some mooey mouth carp, mate. Welcome in. We seem to have caught all the parrots today. Literally all the manky mouse we seem to be catching. I don't know what's going on. How very dare they? We've got fizzing on our zone again, right on it. It's gonna go, guys. It's gonna go. Here it comes. I hope everyone's enjoying it though. There's 60 people in the house still, so shame we haven't had more fish today, guys, isn't it? But it's been another bloody advert. It's been a great day, regardless. I knew this would happen. We'll start getting bites later on in the day. It's going to go again any second, that is. We've got a good old couple of fish on that. The old method, deadly technique. Deadly technique, I said it was. God, we've got a few over there now. Turning. I literally think we've attracted their fish over here now. Big old bulldoze. Throwing out my big balls. This rod handles it, no problem though. Another advert. Seriously, man, I've got back out of this and come back in and see if it stops that happening, because that is getting annoying. Seriously bad. Moaning about my own adverts now. It's them chat adverts, they do my nutting. Come up in your chat box. Cool, we've got 2 or 3 fish on that zone now. That's gonna go. It's gonna go, guys. Waiting for that ripper again. Here it comes. I'm gonna wait for it. That wasn't hooked. That was just sucking on the bait. That was just sucking onto the ball, that one. They do that. They suck on the ball and try swimming off of it. That's what I struck before, one of them. It's certainly a way of using the rescue ground bait out, that's for sure. So I ploughed through it. Have you really, Michael? Nice. I'm not going to lie, it's starting to do my head in. I'm trying to watch my live chat and it's an advert every time I look down. Look at the fizzing on the spot now. That has got to go. Come on, baby. I'm glad we've gone to method. It's quite an easy technique to sit here and your heart ticks every time that happens. It's been more exciting, I've got to say. We've got a few carp competing there now. Definitely. Just need one of them to get hold of that bait again and boom. Fizzing its head off over there. Advert. What's it for? Fragrances. Free fragrances, because I bought some aftershaves recently. Darren Wall, thanks for watching, mate. Slowly getting a few fish now, haven't we? a bit of a slow afternoon, to be honest. It's suddenly picked up now this evening. But hey ho, that's where it goes. I was going to go. Look at the knocks we're getting on it. Just wrench round, man. Stop messing around. As injured, say, come on, what are you going to do, huh? Eat it. Fizzing again. It's fizzing hard. A good old route around there they are. How many carp are we actually up to now? Got to be 7, isn't it, or something? 6 or 7. It's a few now, isn't it? Five? Nah, it's more than 5k, Jack. Sure, it's more than 5, mate. Can't believe it's only 5. Thought we've had... Maybe it is. We've only had a couple on the method, haven't we? I can't remember. Doesn't really matter, we've had carp. Three fake inches for 60 quid. Oh, right, okay, I thought it was more than that now. It's funny how it suddenly feels like you've had 10 carp, but you haven't. This one feels alright. It's going right round where it knows where it's going though. It's come this way quickly. I'll go back out that way is even better. Gotta keep going that way. Keep going out. Can we have one with a nice mouth today? Do you reckon? Could this be the one with a nice mouth or not? Right, this is still wet. It's still soaking wet, still full of water. And it's cool now, so probably the biggest of the day is a lever as well. Sure, it's a lever. Yeah, it is. Kojak. That's a proper lever. Kojak's going to be happy. Oh my God, yeah, that's the biggest of the day. It's a proper lever. There's not a single scale on that whole fish. That is a true lever carp. Come on. And it's got a nice mouth. Oh my God. It's actually got a nice movie. Stop. That is actually a real lever carp. Have you got a scale in sight? Not bad. Yep, not one scale on the whole fish. It's quite a rare fish, this. It's got a bit of a manky mouth one side, but it's not bad. Right. Okay. This is, I'd say, probably the biggest of the day. If not, it's the best of the day, being a full lever. This is a true lever. You'll see in a minute, if I can get it. You stop that, dude. Yeah, no, you're coming a bit quick, didn't you? Now let's try the other side. You got to get a photo. You're a true lever carp, mate. You'll be the header picture, 100%. Mate, you got weird little pecs though. It's a lever. Get in there. True lever carp. Whoa. Not bad. Let's go, people. Let's go. It's a true lever, man. There's not many of them about anymore. Happy days, that's made the session. At least the pike hasn't got to be the header now. Stop it. Flapper. I couldn't call you flipper. Oh, so close. 19 pound 8 ounces. 19.8, guys. Oh. Lovely. Not many of them around anymore, guys. True lever carp. Awesome. Awesome. Let's have another cast. Get in there. Sorry if I've just blocked anyone, reported anyone or done anything. My phone's soaking wet. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a really special fish, guys. If you know anything about carp, you'll know that there's not many levers left. Not true ones like that. That was a full-on lever. It's great to see that. Kodak, these short hook links you bought me are really good for this method, mate. That's what they're for, though, at the end of the day. It absolutely soaked me, that fish. Never mind. And try one slightly to the right, because it was fizzing over there when I was playing that fish. Straight on it, fizzing. Yeah, there's fizzing on that straight away. Yeah. The greed just went down and got a straight off of it. I got a silver off of it. Cheeky greed. I'm absolutely soaked. It got me so wet. Yeah, fully scaled. There's quite a few in here, Rob. We've got quite a few fully scales, mate, in this complex. I'm talking fully scaled. Some of them look like commons, mate. We've got a few in here that look a bit like common carp. There's that many scales on them. It's really difficult when you're playing them in to see if it's a common coming or fully scale. No, there's that many scales on some of them. Crazy ones, some of them. I've had some mental fully scales out there. Especially some of the stockies they put in the last sort of 10 years. VS Fisheries fish, you must have heard of them. Viv Shears, the guy from Sparsholt College. He stocks these lakes these days. Right, so it's nearly 9 o'clock, 8:45. We've only got a bit of ground bait left anyway, so. It's a shame it wasn't more active like this all day. That would have been a great day's fishing if it was like this all day. I think next time we'll come on the intentions of fishing with a method. I'll go to the tackle shop and I'll get the right size clips for the method, because the swivels are a bit small to make it bolt rig style. Not that it's not causing any effect, so it's not a problem. I'm actually doing all right with the running rig style, to be honest. That's gonna go, innit? It's got to, innit? But we've got several fish on that. That is fizzing its nuts off, man. It's about 4 fish cruising around the top over there. There's a fish fizzing on it. I know you love levers, don't you? You love levers, mate. It's your favourite, isn't it? One of your favourites. It was a magical moment. There's not many left, mate, in the country. Very few true lever carp left. That was one of the stockies that was put in about a year ago, that was. Put in at like £12 or something like that. I remember seeing a photo of it. Because they put all the photos up on the private Facebook group for the complex. But awesome. What a great session it's turned out to be. That's made the session, that fish. knew the method would be a good option. That's why I thought I'd change to it, have a go. And it is very effective. I forget how effective it is, to be honest with you. It's just like putting a solid PVA bag out. It's the same affair, but without the bag. It's exactly the same principle. You just let them beat away at it until they get hold of that hook. And they always do. Sometimes though, with them methods, they hook the hook around the feeder and then you can't hook a carp with it, obviously, but that's the only thing that can happen with them, I found, with these. But awesome. That's made it. That's made the day. Buzzing now. That's actually made the day. Nice mouth, nice fish. The only thing that topped that off now is a 20. That would have been a 20 about a month ago, do you know what I mean? That would have been a good 20 as well, probably. Always when you're doing something, isn't it? Grebe, look at the grebe. $76 people in the house. I bet you're glad you stayed on now, guys. It's been a good last hour or so, hasn't it? Well worth hanging around to see. Thank you all for hanging on. Thanks for the patience. Yeah, get in, Craig. Come on, mate. Well worth hanging around to see, eh? Just trying to go around there. This was weighty. Please don't lock up into something. Oh, that felt nasty. That looks like a good fish. That boil looked good. Come on, the 20. I'll just top it off. There's 20 to finish it off. Oh, with the bloody hook, man. It's a bit harsh on it, wasn't I? A bit heavy on the clutch, man. Need to give it a bit more play. So we'll get it back out there for another one. Bugger. Peckerhead. It's my fault. Playing it a bit heavy-handed. You're alright. We'll get another one. You do actually find this with the method, you get quite a few come off because the way they hit the bait. Let's get that back on that spot. That was a good spot. There's a few fish there. Fizzing on it already. Yeah, they're straight over. The thing is, they're hearing this hit the water and they're straight over to it. It's literally a dinner bell right now. That bait ball when it goes in. Look at the grebe straight over there looking for silvers. It's learning what to do, isn't it? Oh, this fizzing straight on that. I don't think that's going to take long, guys, for a bite. Never mind. Is the leather the best of the year for Kojak? Yeah, Kojak loves the leather. She knows how rare they are. I personally like a common. But a leather's up there with a common, definitely. Just because there's not many around. Some fisheries don't even have them anymore. Not true, you can't, like, they didn't have one scale on it. That is how it should look. That's how a leather should definitely look. Come on. Let's go. Got them queuing up now, haven't we? Basically what the lads were doing earlier, this is. Imagine we'd had this all day long, we'd have had 50 fish for now. Not quite, 20, 25 fish, I reckon, we could have had if it had been like this all day. Not really as big as the last one. Kinky leather. Kojak's kinky leather. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Disgusting. All the action's come in the evening, isn't it? As soon as them lads went, to be honest. So we did ding the bell when they came. So amazing the disturbance a small fish can make. Another nice mouth. Probably won't weigh this one. Probably about £7. God, he's been caught a few times recently. Truth, mate. £6. £5-6. It's only his little dink. It's £5. If you're lucky, £5, I'd say. Get that one back and have another cast. Nearly out of bait now, so I'm not making any more ground bait up, but might as well use up what we got. If I knew this would happen, it'd get busy later on. Where's my tool gone? Oh no. Oh no. Where's my bloody tool gone there? I can't wait for a shower tonight. I'm covered in fish, mud, lake water. Disgusting. Yeah, I've only got a couple more casts worth of bait left. The old method. Doing it for me again. It's done it for me in here enough times. that £90 a fish now, is it? Yeah, it's getting there, isn't it? It's better than it was. What's the time now? It's only 9 o'clock. Okay, we've got about an hour of light left. So if I give it, we've basically got a couple more casts after this one. See what happens with the fish and how long they take to get in. We ain't going to be long left, but we're still here. I ain't got t-shirts in the van, I think. I chucked it at the back of the van when I was setting up the trolley. This is bloody stupid. It's getting quite chilly. Without a top on. But never mind, I'm wet. I'm cold, but we'll keep going until we can't. Fizzing on it straight away. Here it goes. Here we go. Well, that's some violent occurrences there, wasn't it? Fizzing so hard on it. Come on. Let's go. Let's get a 20. That's some good fizzing on that. We've got loads of fish in our zone. It's so annoying, isn't it? This last hour's made up for the whole day. I'm glad you all enjoyed it though, guys. Yeah, Craig, yeah, it's been alright. The pike as well, that was pretty good as well. Go on the method. Let's get another one. Got a bit of headache. That was a funny take. Sitting there, wasn't it? That boy, it's always a pleasure to do lives, mate, whether I catch fish or not. I like doing it regardless, mate. It gets a bit boring. Like, I get tired earlier on. I sounded miserable, but I was just tired. It's so relaxing sitting here and there's nothing going on. It makes you sound miserable, but I wasn't miserable, just bored. I do apologise if I ever get like that. Just getting a bit boring it was. But we've made up for it. We've made up for it with another fish. What a shame. On the method, I'm so glad I've used it again. I forgot how much I enjoy using it. It's been a pleasure to do this method up towards the end. Really enjoyed it. I'm glad we went back onto that. I'll get down my local tackle shop and I'll stock up with some fresh method feeders and the right swivels so they fit in, making it bolt rig, because that does make it even more effective. Although this has worked well, to be fair. This is like a running rig, the way we got it. So the swivel's not getting held onto by the method at all. It's just free in the slot that it goes in. There's nothing wrong with that though. Alright, and Dean, nice one. There you go, then I'll get the bits on Dean Barrowclough. He's going to be giving us a very kind donation, as he does. So I'll be able to buy any bits I need with Dean's very kind donation. So that'll be awesome, Dean. Thank you, mate, as always. There's only going to be a few feeders and a couple of packs of bits and bobs. Thank you very much, Dean. Appreciate it. Not expected whatsoever. Oh, I know why I feel like it's been more fish, because we've lost 2 or 3, haven't we? 3 now, I think we lost. That's what it feels like. I've had more. This is a common. It's fighting like one. No. Been great fun. As always. Always enjoy my fishing. The best thing I've done in a while is buy this setup that I'm using here. Love it. Absolutely love it. So much fun. So fun to play a fishing, really is. And the fact that we've ventured into the bigger lake rather than just on the match lake, makes a big difference, man. I like catching lots of little fish, but I'd rather catch a few big ones. Could be another Barney rubble. I'm surprised how much you guys actually enjoy the carp fishing. When I first started doing them, they were very slow. There was hardly anyone watching. And since like the last year, it's become mental. The first time I did it, it was very slow the first few sessions. The lives didn't do very well at all, but you guys seem to really enjoy it now. Always get a lot of new interest when we do carp fishing, it seems. I think there's a lot more carp anglers than there is sea anglers, personally. It's a strong old fish, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. The method. We're definitely going to concentrate on this technique a bit more on the Quivertip. I think this has been fun. Different aspect to it. This is, don't have to sit and mess around so much. Chuck it out, sit back and wait for a bite. Lazy Quivertipping. Effective though, huh? That's a Barney Rubble all day long. Didn't quite get that 20 though, guys. We were close. We were close. That level went 19, didn't it? 19.4, did I say? 19? Yeah, I think so. Something like that. I lose track of fish. So it's very handy that everyone keeps track, so I appreciate the mods for keeping a track of my fish. It really does help me out. I know Lynette wants to keep a track of it. So I appreciate all the help. Mrs. Spreadsheet herself, Miss Lynette. Mrs. Spreadsheet Queen. Absolutely appreciate it though, it's really helpful. Come on, fish. Come on, mate. Oh, I thought you were going to give yourself in then, but no. No. See, some people in the net fish are very dramatic. Have you noticed that? Anyone else notice that? Is it just me? It's no need to be, well, it's no need to be dramatic about it. Not unless it's a 30. Ooh. Come here. The mat's still soaked, so I'm not going to worry about another bucket. So I'm still soaking wet, man. Oh, yeah, it's not bad fish that. Oh, yeah, it's grown. Oh. Is that my Mr. Pecky? It is. It's around your peck mush. There we go. It's not a bad fish, actually. Thank you, turn yourself around. It's one of the stockies, definitely, from a while back. Give it away, £13 I reckon. Well, I was wrong there then. 18 on the money. £18. That's crazy, isn't it? Isn't it mad how different fish are? 18. Did not expect that. Yeah, I suppose it's a good size. There you go, mate. On another cast quick. Let's see if I've not got on it right. Oh no. That might be it actually, guys. We've just got in a right old 2 and 8 here. Come on, please just fall out. If this just falls out, we'll have another cast. If it doesn't, we're done. This is a right state, but it might not be as bad as it looked. Let's see what happens. I think we're right. I think we're right. No, we're good. We've got another cast in us. Happy days. It's alright, we've racked up nearly £100 of fish. It's not a bad session, is it? Yeah, we got another cast in us. Wasn't going to stay to this late, but never mind. Regularly happens that when I'm carp fishing, doesn't it? I've got a little torch of me to pack up. Can't believe that was £18, but it was £116. Oh, okay. That's better, isn't it? It's alright, isn't it? And a lot of these fish, the last fish have come on. To be honest, I don't think it matter what you had on. That's a mosquito biting me on badly. I don't think it matter what you had on when you got a fake corner. To be honest with you. Okay, Jack, these short rigs you bought me, mate. It's doing the biz, huh? Not including the 3 ounce rod or whatever it was, isn't it? I can see some fish fizzing a range. Yeah, there. Someone else must have been fishing here. I'm getting bitten to buggery. Get off, Mozzie. Bastard. Absolutely annihilated by Mozzies. Well, I'm going to get my little light out because it's going to be needed, I think. Mate, will he get off my leg, mate? Get off! Knobheads. Oh, man, it's smashed on mosquitoes. Seriously. That's fizzing like mad where I just cast. It's a little cap light. Does the job. White light and red light. Get me packed up, that's for sure. Here we go. Here we go. Last fish. I'm glad the old method paid off. Great choice. Glad I did that. Pack all these other bits away before we lose them. The grape can go. Done with that. I didn't. Oh, I should have tried the grape light. You know what I mean? We sort of talked about the grape. We'll do grape next. Alright, so them little bits packed up. Before I can't see too much. Happy bloody days. It's not been a bad session after all. Just waiting on this last fish now. I think this is it now. We've basically got one more feeder worth. Maybe two, but I ain't got time. So just wait for this take. Bound to get a take on this cast. Cast straight into a bunch of fizzing, so that must have been someone else's baits. We haven't put one out that far, so. Come on, let's finish at the 20. We've been close now. We've had a couple of close fish to it. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, the 20. Be a 20 to finish it off. That'll just top it off. Come on, baby. Be a 20. It's heavy and it's ploddy. $182 likes. Wow. Thank you so much, everyone. It's amazing. Legends. That feels slow and steady, guys. That's what you like. At least we've only had one that was under a double, haven't we? That's pretty good going, isn't it? You're behaving different. Come on. Come on, the 20. Yeah, thanks everyone, chat. You're amazing. You've been fantastic as always. So this is the last fish now. Got mosquitoes biting me everywhere. Got a bit of headache. haven't drunk enough liquids, I don't think. Yeah, come on, you wallower. Wallowers are good. I'm glad you all like it though. You're all having, I know you're all enjoying it, so it makes it all more worthwhile than normal for me. If I was on my own, I'd have fun, but the fact that you guys really enjoy it makes it even more fun for me. And these microphones have definitely helped when we're down the lakes, haven't they? Like, they've increased the watching. I watch them back, you see, and I've noticed the difference between this and before we had the mics. And the mics have made a huge difference to carp fishing. They've made a difference to all my fishing, but especially the carp fishing. It's made a real difference to the lives. So I'm glad I stopped being stubborn about microphones and got some. So I was being stubborn about them, saying you don't need them and all that, but they help. They really help. I don't think it's that big. It doesn't look that big. No. This is the last fish, guys. Imagine it was a £10 tench. That'd finish it off nicely, wouldn't it? Just a little one, I think. Swim in there then, sweet as, thank you. Last fish. Don't try swimming off fish. What a shame. You know, if you had time to stay here now, it'd be absolutely going off from now onwards. It's such a shame we've got to go. Because it's now that you know that it's going to go mental out there. And I'm not going to wet that because it is soaked. Still got water in it. It's freezing cold now, so it's fine. Yes. Scrape a double maybe, not just under. I'm not going to weigh it. You should do it yourself, mate. The ground bait hadn't even melted. You was after it, weren't you? Say goodbye to the last fish, guys. There we go. Last fish. Whoa. See you later, fish. Thank you very much. Tell your family I really appreciate you. Get that drip drying up there. I'll give you guys a chance to say goodbye to each other. I'll come and say goodbye in a minute. That's us done. Oh, my reel's like blowing up now as well. Oh no, because I've got no tension on it and it's got twist. It's got an awful lot of twist. Alright, next time we come I've got a buster that. Twist buster it. Could have cast that again, but I'm not going to. Done. scissors for that, Paul. You don't need to use your teeth. Awesome session, guys. Awesome. Ended up being awesome anyway. It was looking a bit touch and go at one point, wasn't it? Like we weren't going to have much joy. But that come good. Happy days. Let's get all these bits drying whilst you're chatting. Happy days. Very nice. Oh, dearie me. Sweet as, guys. What a session in the end. I didn't think it was going to come that good, but it did come good, guys. We smashed it in the end. That was well good, so thanks everyone for joining. It's been awesome, man. Really enjoyed it. I've got no chat showing up on that. It's a good job I got my other phone. It's all looking a bit grainy now as well. What's happened there? Never mind. It didn't happen when we were on the other cam, so when you turn it around, it seemed to be alright. Yes, it's this side. It's RT. It's probably got water in it or something. Yeah, thanks everybody for joining. Thanks for the kind donations. We had donations from... Oh, my phone's it's not doing it now. There's Kojak, Skeet, Billy. Thank you very much. Most appreciated. Yeah, guys, I'm going to call it. So I hope you all enjoyed it. I'm going home. It's been great fun though. Until next time though, guys, this has been Kayak Dangler. I hope you all enjoyed it. Don't forget you can get your Sea-Rex towel when you get an order. Come on, guys. Until next time, this has been Kayak Dangler. Thank you all for joining. Legends. See you later.